Alright guys, how you doing? Thanks for the follow, Marquide. That's even how you pronounce it, I'm not even exactly sure. You know, we're not exactly staffing the position yet. I'm observing, who's it, Cole that's currently on? Yeah. So we're doing that. I'm just watching all the traffic, listening, got the volume kind of turned down. Since the event doesn't start for another 25 minutes or so, and I've got 10 minutes until we need to do the brief for Indianapolis, I figure we should go through and do like a little pirate brief for Indianapolis in terms of all the arrivals and departures. So we're gonna start with the departures.
FedEx 120, maintain Mach 0.75. Mach 0.75.
There's some things that people always get confused on a lot of these. So when it comes to this departure, the Dawn 1 departure, you're supposed to go fast. First of all, big thing there. Don't go slow. Your departure controller will hate you. Let me even turn him down even more here.
And Indianapolis, hello again, it's the Transit 882, 8221 Neo, Stand Delta 8 on the ground with hotel request.
So yeah, don't go slow on your departure, speed up as quick as you can. And then normally you can expect to get direct Dawn, because Indy approach can give direct there even though it's not in their airspace. It's kind of like a coordination thing we have. Off the departure end of Indianapolis, you won't only get 230 for the 2-3s there. I mean, it's a good idea to plug that in already, but sometimes you'll get left 210, right turn 235, right turn 245, I think in some cases. Whichever one you wanna do, or no, whichever one is assigned to you by the tower controller, so it's whichever one we want to do really. And then Hoosier departure here. We've got a lot of people get confused. We tell them direct Hoosier, and they're like, huh? That's the VOR. First waypoint on the departure. Just go direct there. Don't try to join the whole thing from Brickyard to Hoosier, unless you're Slant Whiskey or something, and you actually need to do that, and they give you vectors for it. Otherwise, direct Hoosier whenever the ATC tells you to. Don't do it before then. Do it whenever they tell you. We've got Mario, so tonight the airport is going to be using the 2-3s. So usually we will give you a left turn kind of out to the east, and then give you direct Mario, but that's not always guaranteed there. Mariner, thanks for the sub, bro. Yeah, it's not always guaranteed, but usually you get a heading and then direct Mario. It's kind of how we've been training the students to do. Don't go direct Mario unless you're told to. Don't do that. That's not good. That messes up with traffic flow and all that. Don't do it. Again, 250 knots. If you can't do that, advise ATC. Then we've got the Mears 7 departure here. You either get direct Mears, Satches, Bratton, or sometimes there is... I forgot what the waypoint's called. It's Clark, I think. It's like around here. It's not actually on the departure. I think it's fouled a lot. People going to Midway. You can expect direct one of those 4 fixes. You won't get direct Merritt, won't get direct Boiler from Indy approach. And you also won't go to Indy Center if you're on this departure. You will be given directly to Chicago Center, or if they're offline for whatever reason, you will get handed off to Unicom. Also Rocky, a lot of people mess this one up. After you're given your heading to fly, you fly that heading. And then you'll be given direct Terre Haute on the Rocky 1 departure. We've got 5 minutes to our ATC briefing, it sounds like. Don't go direct Terre Haute until you're told to. Go direct Terre Haute when you are told to, of course. And also don't be confused when they tell you direct Terre Haute. I don't have that in my flight plan. No, it's TTH. It's the VOR, first waypoint in the departure. You gotta brief your charts prior to flying on the network. This isn't really a big event, but there's already a lot of aircraft flying into the airspace. Probably part of the reason why I'm even doing this briefing, if anyone's even paying attention to it. So if I click that, we've got a bunch of planes kind of flying in already. If I go here, 50 arrivals currently, so yeah, we're gonna have a challenge here on Indy Center. Definitely. It should be fun. Then if we go here to the arrivals into Indy, most of you guys will be flying the RNAV arrivals. This one is pronounced Snake Pit. You know, Snake Pit. It's not Snick Pit or something like some people pronounce it. We try to say it pretty clear because it is kind of weirdly spelled.
Maintain 310 knots, landing southwest,
and sometimes you can expect direct Snake Pit or even Babney on the arrival. If ATC is really trying to sequence you in with people, you can expect direct one of those. Sometimes Plash, Rinte, you know, whatever. Then we got the Smook arrival from the southwest. You'll fly that coming from like Fort Worth or Memphis. Sometimes probably not Atlanta actually. Atlanta's more the Gibbs arrival. But yeah, you get it coming from the southwest of the US.
Indianapolis as filed.
Most people take it from the target station, but some people take it from Widow, and you're talking to Kansas City Center around that waypoint, I think. Something like that. Chicago's online, apparently. Nice. So, one thing to point out here, which a lot of people mess up, you cross Knight, Ramey, 6,000, do not go lower than 6,000. And also this arrow here, very important arrow. If we go over to the 2-3s, expect radar vectors to find our approach course. And also prior to that, then track 050. So you go track 050. That's technically ground track, not a heading, so you gotta compensate for wind. Alright. So you go from Ramey, that same ground track. Don't fly the RNAV Zoo unless you're authorized to. Don't go direct international approach fix unless you're told to. Just fly that same ground track. If you do any of those things I told you not to do, you will be brought out of the sequence and resequenced in, probably delaying your landing. And that kind of same idea goes for all the arrivals. Don't keep going in a straight, or don't go the RNAV Zulu unless you're authorized. Don't go direct to fix unless you're authorized. After that waypoint, just fly the same ground track as the arrows say and as the text says down here. Then there's a few non-RNAV arrivals for those of you that are flying the slower guys or the older aircraft. The Muncie arrival, you can expect to cross Muncie at 14,000, 4,000. For Racer, you can expect to cross Druid, 1,000. And that's really it on all those arrivals. Hello, if you have radio issues, is it cool to just vector yourself onto final? Well, glad you put that /S in there so I don't have to yell at you. You seem to know what you're doing.
FedEx 683, we're leaving flight level 270 now. FedEx 683, thanks.
Alright, I gotta put my stuff back up. I am going to disconnect here, but reconnect as a controller. Make sure all my other stuff is connected.
FedEx 1959 Indianapolis Center, roger, thank you.
Alright, let me turn back up my audio here.
Center Envoy 4547 descending through level 160.
Envoy 3547 Indianapolis Center, hello, altimeter 3001, visual runway 23.
Visual 23, Envoy 4547.
UPS 645, runway 17 left, clear to land.
Land runway 17 left, UPS 645.
Crimson 1865, cross Gibbs at 9,000, altimeter 3001.
Gibbs at 9,000, Crimson 1865.
American 1561, descend and maintain 3,000.
You mean American 1581?
Yeah, sorry, I don't know what I said, but American 1581, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend and maintain 3,000, American 1581.
What is this AEE call sign? Wait, four-way center split. Oh, that's news to me.
Nine four one Romeo, taxi straight ahead to the parking. Have a good one.
Straight ahead of parking, we'll say that 941 right now.
Envoy 4547, descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000, Envoy 4547.
Indy Center,
What
hi there.
filter
FedEx
12?
441 is flight level 330, maintaining Mach 0.77.
FedEx 1441, Indianapolis, Center, roger.
I don't actually know what they mean by that.
Southwest 350, expect runway 23 left. 23 left, 8 is Charlie current.
Suspect 23 left, Southwest 350.
FedEx 120, runway 23 left, 8 is Charlie current.
We have Charlie and 23 left, FedEx 120.
What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna restart the client. Ah, it's all bright white. Ah, it hurts.
FedEx 120, reduce speed to 250 knots.
250, FedEx 120.
You're running D-side? No. There's a four-way center split tonight. I didn't realize.
Southwest 350, descend and maintain 6,000, maintain
So I am
250 knots.
35, okay.
Down to 6,000.
Alright. That's good with me.
American 1581, turn left heading 270, vectors to final.
Turn left heading 370, vectors to final.
That means I get around this area.
GPS 645.
Sector
heavy, looks like you made the
35
wrong
is
turn.
like
You can
these
back
two
taxi on
high
the
areas.
runway 35 right.
And then in terms of the low,
Parking. Have a good one.
in terms of the low,
Runway 35 right and next left.
I am these three low areas.
X-ray, hold it short, 23, West Virginia, 32 X-ray.
For 3232 X-ray, roger, you can turn right on course, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Turn right on course, runway 23, clear for takeoff, 32 X-ray.
Yeah, one center's listed in Vaspa because we're not all online
Envoy
yet.
4547, the airport is called 10 o'clock and 8 miles, report in sight.
Report inside, Envoy 4547.
I apologize, you said you did have it?
No, we didn't say we had.
Crap, I gotta go 35. Terre Haute's apparently my thing here. Okay.
Hey, Stu.
Hi. I'm working on stuff here.
There you are. I might fly from Philly to Indy FedEx.
You won't talk to me then.
Where you?
I'm on the
going?
western part of ZID. There's 4 center controllers tonight. So if you take the Colts or the Smook arrival, you'll talk to me.
All right. So where does FedEx fly from? That'll go into Indy.
Memphis.
Yeah, but are you gonna? So if I fly from Memphis to Indy, like everybody and their mom's gonna do, that's what
Yeah. So I don't know.
Because you know you're the one that's gonna get all the shit Because everybody's gonna leave from Memphis. Like, I was supposed to be watching fireworks right now, or be there watching fireworks, and my stomach just has not been fucking cooperating all day today. And I'm like, you know what? Whatever. And might as well try to salvage it. Worked a little bit more on the paint of the Starship. I did fly her again this morning, and had a really good flight. Yeah, we're flying Indy. Fuck it.
Why?
I don't want to fly a jet. I'm not good enough to fly a Starship in a fucking event yet, especially as busy as this. I'm just gonna.
Yeah,
fucking...
bro, this is basically an F&O because there's no F&O tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, we're gonna have a work cut out for us here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw I was doing this whole like briefing thing for pilots. I don't know if anyone actually really paid attention to it, but it was more, don't do this, don't do this, do this, don't do this.
Right.
Getting any center iron mic basically single-handedly. If the other controllers weren't there, I still would have had it. I think I had 100 hours up on LA or something. Alright, so let's see here. My ATIS will be Evansville. I was gonna do that with the north.
Alright. Fuck it. We'll fly to MD. It flies itself, so fuck it.
Yeah.
If it gets too much, I'll just disconnect.
Wait, where are you flying?
Philly to fucking Indy.
Probably best idea.
Maybe. Yeah, because I don't want to get a ground stop in Memphis. Or even better, maybe I go from Newark to Indy. No, I'll get a ground stop in Newark, because that's another big one.
There we go. Got my two ATISes up. Traffic patterns at Kind. They're not gonna let you do that tonight. No MIT restrictions tonight? I have absolutely no idea. That is a good question. Doesn't look like it, so there's gonna be a lot of vectoring around. Bro, look at all those fucking controllers in the tower cab. Oh my god. What in the heck?
So,
I mean, I understand Indy Center is one of them, but dang, they're staffing the entire freaking approach. There's gonna be like 6 approach controllers or something, or 5. That's crazy. Yeah.
No shit.
There'd be like 5 controllers there.
Reload the sim. Give me my flaps.
Oh, bro, I got this new-ish Mountain Dew. I mean, it tastes like some of the other ones they've had recently. It's supposed to be cherry, lemon, and raspberry. I really don't taste the lemon. New-ish what? All I know is I'm waiting for my briefing here. I'm gonna go make sure I do the time lapse thing like I usually do. And actually, let me move my view just a little bit more north so I can get the Chicago traffic there. There we go, we're doing the time lapse. I don't even need PDCs because I'm only doing 2 airports that don't do PDC. Well, actually, there's more than 2 technically. Owensboro, what, are they still open? Yeah, Owensboro's still open. Do we even have an Owensboro thing? Oh yeah, I forgot. They don't have an ATIS, do they? They have like an ATIS sauce. Yeah, so there's some airports you just can't put a thing at. Well, I'm sitting here waiting for my brief. It's happening here soon-ish.
Yeah.
Bro, I was gonna take this whole thing on solo, like, because they only had me on the roster, and I'm like, oh, okay, but let's do it.
Oh, you would have been.
I would have been down the
Ready
tubes.
Yeah, you would have been like, I'm logging off. Have a good night, guys.
No, I would have stuck it out, but yeah, it wouldn't have been fun.
Log in on with the starship.
Yep,
just sit
Tara
there
with
on
me.
the ground.
No idea who my handoff is or what. There's several of them. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go figure that one out. Okay. It's east. All right, about to get started here.
Indy, good evening, Southwest 197, flight level 330, best forward speed assigned.
That's 197 Indy Center. Welcome aboard. All right. All the people. So, I am handing off to FRB. No, I'm not. Wait, what? Why am I handing off to... It doesn't look like that on the stuff. Could be wrong. Oh, that's departure. I'm stupid. I'm reading the wrong charts. Okay, yeah.
Indianapolis Center, hello from FedEx 1959 Heavy. We are descending on Snoop 3.
There's 1959 Indy Center. Welcome aboard.
Indy Center, FedEx 441 is back with you. Flight level 240.
There's 441 Indy Center. Descend via the smoke tree arrival. Landing south, the Indy altimeter 3001.
3001, the smooth arrival for FedEx 441.
Indy Center, good day, FedEx 420, flight level 310, looking for lower.
FedEx 420 Indy Center. Descend via the smoke tree arrival. Landing south, the Indy altimeter 3001, more than an hour old.
This will be the Smoke 3, landing south, FedEx 420.
Descend to FedEx 396 at flight level 330.
FedEx 396 Indy Center. Welcome aboard. Southwest 197. Descend via the smoke tree arrival. Landing south, the Indy altimeter 3001, more than an hour old.
Send me this Smoke 3, landing south, Southwest 197.
Indy Center, FedEx 396, can I resume own speed?
FedEx 396, resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, FedEx 396.
FedEx 1959, contact Indy approach 121.1.
Indy approach 121.1, FedEx 1559 heavy.
I'm not flying out to Indy.
I have 4 perfectly good towered airports you can fly to.
Yeah, no, I'm going to. I mean, maybe I'll fly out there at some point this evening, but I'm hitting all 50 capitals.
FedEx 441, resume normal speed.
Normal speed now for FedEx 441, thanks.
What the fuck is that Southwest doing over there? Huh. Okay. So I guess the only departures I'm getting out of Indy is the... Actually, 2 of them. Hoosier? I think I get Hoosier. A lot of acronyms, yeah, a lot of stuff on the screen, yeah. Bro, I don't know how that Southwest ended up way out
good
there.
evening, Delta 2439 with you, 370.
Retard.
And the Delta calling, what's your location?
Was that for Delta 2439?
Confirm the Delta calling, what's your location?
We're currently over the Impel transition, or VOR, going to Wood.
And what airport are you landing?
Detroit.
Alright, I'm not exactly sure where. Try Indy Center 124.52.
2452.
FedEx 441, contact Indy approach 121.1.
121.1, FedEx 441, thanks.
Indy Center, Blue Shake 5109 340.
Blue Shake 5109, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Yeah, that's a conga line going to Indy there. Oof. Alright, so I need to set up a thing. Colt. The last waypoint is Colt. Up. Nope, Sirgo. They're gonna have a thing for the Colt's arrival. If anyone decides to come from that direction. Which actually, are they, Kansas City online? Nope, I'm not, probably have no one come from that direction. Which isn't the greatest. Isn't the Southwest now entering my airspace? I'm pretty sure they are. Who has that guy? 20? I don't know why they sent him to him. It's on the Hoosier departure, ain't he? Yeah. Yeah, they'll probably get to it eventually because they've capped him at 230. Hey, Lexington, tear out. Yeah, Southwest 969 supposed to be with me, I'm pretty sure. So I need to put speeds really on any of these guys. They're all fine. Let's get a look at what the approach facility here looks like in Indy. That's not looking too bad. Really? Which is good. Don't know how long it's going to stay that way, but it's looking fine right now. There's a lot of controllers controlling things.
Indianapolis Center, good evening. Southwest 969 is flight level 210, climbing 23.
Southwest 969, Indy Center, climb and maintain, flight level 360.
360 for Southwest 969.
FedEx 420, contact Indy approach 121.1.
2110, FedEx 420, thanks man. Oh.
See ya. FedEx 396, descend via the Smoke Trio arrival, landing south. The Indy altimeter 3002. It's gonna be a lot of the same today.
Make free arrival, and we've got the altimeter. Thank you, FedEx 396.
Yes, I understand that you may or may not have the altimeter. I'm still supposed to give it to you anyways.
Indianapolis and hello, FedEx 1707, 10,300 for 13 direct to Neva.
FedEx 1707, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Why did I take that hand off?
Indy Center, FedEx 2211 with you at fault level 330.
FedEx 2211, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Need to do a thing here. FedEx 1707, contact to Indy Center, 126.37.
12637, FedEx 1707,
Southwest 197, contact Indy approach 121.1. So let's see here. What all do we have down there?
Southwest 197 today.
We've got both feeders, a departure, both finals, even the satellite radar control guy, which covers like Muncie, Indy Executive,
Indy Center,
Columbus
Southwest
Municipal.
969, request 2 out of cockpit.
That's 969. Let me know when you're back.
Will do, first 969.
Hands are all, I don't know why my hands always get cold, bro. Actually, maybe shouldn't have had him go AFK. It should probably work out, but we'll see.
Alright, give me a second. I got another call and just answer. Give me a second.
Alright, well, it's gonna be more than a second for you. Alright, so if any of you guys want to fly out of Terre Haute, Evansville, Owensboro until what time? Owensboro until 3 Zulu, Bloomington.
Southwest 969 is back.
Welcome back. Dang it. No, it's not what I wanted. Alright, we'll have to see how they... So this guy's going direct Pocket City, that guy's going direct Pocket City. That guy has 48 miles. That 133 actually should be perfectly fine. Only thing is I might have to delay this guy descending.
Indianapolis Center, hello, Aerostar 1 Sierra Charlie 900,000.
Everyone, Sierra Charlie, Indy Center. Welcome aboard the Holman altimeter 3002. The Holman or Terre Haute, actually.
1 Sierra Charlie.
Just realized that. Terre Haute. Okay, never mind. Not Holman, Terre Haute. Alright, let's see. I don't need to know Columbus. Don't need to know... Actually, maybe Cincinnati, because the landing direction... Actually, no. I don't need to know it. Dayton, don't care. I'm already doing mine. A Thursday night when there's no FNO? And everyone has the weekend off? Muncie, don't care. Louisville, I do care. There we go. That's all I care about. So this guy's landing Indianapolis. Actually, I need to select. Oh shoot. There's this thing we can do in our like information display thing here. Let me just clear all the filters real quick and then just put down the airspaces you were controlling. Which, let's see here. I've got Evansville, don't have Abbotsford. New Hope, do I have New Hope? Yes, I do. Lexington, no. London, no. Cincinnati, no. Pike, nope. Not even close. Hazard River. Actually, do I have Hazard River? I forget which one it is. River, no I don't. Okay, no, I'm good. LTL, no. Rosewood. Muncie. I do not have. Shelbyville, I should. No, I don't. Holman, yes. Madison, I forgot which one that is. That's the one right in the middle. No, I don't have that. Pike, nope, nope. Actually, Rush, I do. Uni, Bowman, or Louisville, technically. Falmouth, Rebel, nope. Charleston, nope. Beckley, nope, nope. There's all my restrictions. Let's clean the screen up here. Alright, landing Indy. We've got... So this guy I don't really need to worry about there, it looks like. There's not too much I need to do with him. I do have a couple people coming to the airspace. Right down there. Come on. What the fuck? Not allowed control flight forced out of block. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, I see. I see my issue. I didn't have numlock on. There we go. That works. And Blue Streak 5109 cross Fox at and maintain flight level 320.
Fox at 320, Blue Streak 5109.
FedEx 396 contact Indy approach 121.1.
Over to approach 121.1. Thank you for your ATC, FedEx 396.
So yeah, I'm gonna have to sort out this whole mess over here. You Indy landers. I'll have to worry about. The Philly guy, not so much. We'll go ahead and just send him contact me. 15k points, you can force a go around. That's more when I'm flying. You can't do that while I'm controlling. When I'm flying, you can force me to go around. You cannot use it to force other people to go around. Double click one to select all.
Andy Center, American 3245 with you, flight level 410.
American 3245, Indy Center. Radar contact 18 miles south of Champaign, VOR. Welcome aboard. That guy needs his code. That's a lot of fucking controllers, bro. Oh, there's one observing me. Alright. Or Steve observing final. There's like 3 soups around. Someone must be doing something wrong. Got our horde points. Force someone to go around like 3 times. No, you can't do that. You can only use it once in a stream, if I remember right. Maybe once every few streams? Something like that? I'm a little sad I'm not Shelbyville, I'm Terre Haute instead. But, you know, I guess that it works out better for Shelbyville to have the airspace they do. They're just working like one arrival. Alright, Memphis. Right there. Blue Streak 5109, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Over to contact set up, Blue Streak 5109.
Oh, that's Sim Caesar. Didn't realize that.
Knee Center, good evening, United 1625, flight level 330. We're about 20 miles west of Jave, about to start our descent.
1625 Indy Center, squawk 1755.
1755, roger.
And FedEx 2211, I just realized I never gave you a descent. Are you going to need vectors for your descent?
If you just go ahead and give me a descent, we'll start dropping. I was about to holler at you, but that's 2211.
FedEx 2211, descend via the smoke tree arrival. Landing south, the Indy altimeter 3002.
Descend by the smoke through arrival, FedEx 2211.
United 1625, radar contact 18 miles southwest of the Champaign VOR. Descend via the Colts 2 arrival. Landing south, the Indy altimeter 3002.
Send via Colts arrival, landing south, roger.
Southwest 969, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
13255 for Southwest 969, say it.
Almost forgot about him. Not really. Alright.
Indy Center, good afternoon. FedEx 6283 Heavy, 290, descending 250. We're about 63 northwest of Terre Haute.
FedEx 6283 Indy Center, radar contact, descend via the smoke tree arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 3002. Me.
We heard you on that standby. Well, for the reback. Indy FX 6283. You said the Smoke 3. We originally filed for the Colts 2. Do you want us to switch to the Smoke 3?
That's my mistake. Send via the Colts 2.
Okay, thank you. Descend by the Colts 2 FX 6283 Heavy.
Alright, say again. Just to prevent, like, more or less people from getting in or whatever. Something like that. In the Tracon. Okay. FedEx 2211, contact Indy approach, 121.1.
121.1, FedEx 2211. Have a good night.
FedEx 6283, maintain 270 knots in the transition.
That's 270 in the transition, FedEx 6283 Heavy.
Indy Center, good evening. FedEx 3553, about 40 miles from PXV, 33,000, 330.
There's 3553, Indy Center, welcome aboard. And United 1625, maintain 270 knots or greater in the transition.
Roger, we're 280 in the descent now, thanks.
Oh, great, maintain 280 knots or greater.
280 or greater, Roger.
Indianapolis, Spirit winds 2679 or follow the 320 now, descending via the call.
Alright. Bearings 2679, Indy Center. Radar contact 10 miles south of Champaign VOR. Descend via the Colts 2 arrival, landing south. The Indy altimeter 3002. And maintain 270 knots in the transition.
Descend via the call 2, altimeter 3002, maintain 270 knots into transition. Spirit wind 2679.
So let's see here, I've got about 10 miles, but of course we don't want to absolutely screw over the Tracon by giving them like way less, you know? That wouldn't be good. So I'm trying to get that guy to slow down, that guy to speed up. It'll work out fine. Gonna do a second flight on up to Kine, but God had other plans. Oof. Wait, what? Oh, shit. That is 33. Why the fuck do I have his hand off? Yeah. Still might do it anyway, because one of those guys is getting a little close and he's 40 knots faster in the back. United 1625, contact Indy, approach 121.1.
121.1, United 1625, happy 4, thanks.
It's the F&O in absence of an F&O.
Indy Center, good evening, FedEx 26, heavy with you at 310.
It is 1226, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Oh, yeah, I meant to do this.
Indy Center, good evening, FedEx 42 with you, level 310.
FedEx 42, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Meant to extend from Pocket City there. Alright, so this guy... Oh, their speeds are great.
Indy
Nice.
Center, FedEx 26, can you give us about 2 minutes to change headset batteries going dead?
FedEx 1226, say a Mach number.
Mach number is 0.802.
Alright, FedEx 1226, maintain Mach 0.77 and let me know when you're back on frequency.
0.77 for FedEx 26 heavy, and it should be on FedEx 26 heavy.
FedEx 3553, descend via the smoke tree arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 3002. Crickets. FedEx 3550 tree, descend via the smoke tree arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 3002.
Indy Center, FedEx 3553, descend via the smoke tree arrival, FedEx 3553.
Alright, FedEx 6283, contact Indy, approach 121.1.
21-1, good night, FedEx 6283 heavy.
I love it when we don't reply. It's not the greatest thing ever. Yeah, that SkyWest 3957. I guess he's back now. I didn't realize they handed it off to me. So let's see. Go to Muncie. To the Philly sector. Or to Philly. Not just Philly sector. What am I talking about? Yeah, let's get a status update on the ground at Indy. They've got a lot of planes. Yeah, a lot of FedEx, because it's a FedEx theme event. Somehow a Southwest ended up on the wrong side of the runway. Don't know how that happened. There's QUA, which I think they were inbound earlier before I actually signed on to control. Should be a second one, yeah, right there. There's 152 doing pattern work. I am honestly not surprised. Wouldn't encourage it, but just saying. Y'all don't need to be doing pattern work during a big event. I mean, I can't say no to it, but I just wouldn't recommend it. Spirit Wings 2679. Contact Indy approach 121.1.
21.1, Spirit Wings 2679. Time for your half fuel.
And Rubber 1 Sierra Charlie. Contact Indy approach 121.1.
121.1. Thank you for the ATC, 1 Sierra Charlie.
Aircraft type was that? AEST. Is that like New Sierra or something? That is not my handoff. Yeah, departure, Terre Haute.
Center, FedEx 216, back with you. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, your dawn departures go to the Lexington sector. Stu the Goat, yeah. If you're flying to my airspace, you gotta fly into Indy from the west. Or southwest even. Bro, come on. Why the fuck this dude just paused in the middle of my airspace? Oh my god.
Alright, I'm back.
And FedEx 42, maintain Mach 0.78 or greater.
Okay, Mach decimal 78 or greater, FedEx 42.
So,
Didn't think I was gonna have to put a speed restriction on that guy, but then his sim just froze.
Heavy, back with you. I don't know if you heard us.
So,
There's 1226, welcome back. Huh?
Call I took was a guy shipping an electric bike from Dayton, Ohio to Honolulu, Hawaii.
Oh.
And he was looking for the best possible option. And I was like, well, UPS is your close number.
Sim ready to catch.
DHL is going to be the cheapest way.
Yeah.
Because I guess DHL does a lot of flights out of Cincinnati towards Honolulu or whatever. I don't know, but Just Answer's sending me these questions.
That's your airspace, ain't it? Oh yeah, I guess Rush does do that. Sierra Whiskey.
Oh, you got the Pod Club coming in there too today? Oof.
American 3245, contact Indy Center, 124.52.
124.52.
Thought I sent him a minute ago, but I guess not.
3245, see ya.
Alright, let's get the tablet out. Payload, external power, pop that on. And we will throw battery on.
Indianapolis Center, FedEx 9231's with you, 310.
FedEx 9231 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Alright, so I got 15 miles there.
FedEx 362, good afternoon, we are at 330.
FedEx 362 Indy Center, welcome aboard. FedEx 9231, maintain Mach point 79 or less. FedEx 9231, maintain Mach point 79 or less. Bro, this dude
Mach
just checked in.
0.79 or less, FedEx
There we go.
9231.
FedEx 392, maintain Mach point 79 or less. Didn't FedEx 362 just check in a second ago?
Yeah, give me a second.
No, I guess not, maybe.
I got another call.
FedEx 362, Indy Center, you on frequency?
FedEx 362, I'll be from.
FedEx 362, maintain Mach point 79 or less.
Mach 79 or less for FedEx 362.
FedEx 42, descend via the smoke tree arrival. Landing south, the Indy altimeter 3002, and maintain 280 knots or greater in the transition.
Okay, descend via the smoke the arrival, and I'll maintain 280 in the position. FedEx 42.
FedEx 1226, descend via the smoke tree arrival. Landing south, the Indy altimeter 3002, maintain 280 knots in the transition.
FedEx 226, descending with smoke through arrival, and we'll be maintaining 280 on transition. FedEx 226 heavy.
So these guys, they're different altitudes. This guy will technically go slower at the same Mach number because he's 2,000 feet higher. So it'll all work out. Yeah, River's not here. River doesn't seem to be here. He's down a few channels. FedEx 3550 tree. Contact Indy approach 121.1.
Over to 121.1. Thank you, FedEx 3553.
Indy Center, good evening, Southwest 1080, coming through 296 for 380, about 29 miles northeast of the Champlain VR.
Southwest 1080 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Of the Champagne, you said, I think? Almost heard Chanton. A lot of planes down there, though, in Indy. Oh, there's a guy that is connected west of the airspace that isn't counted in the arrival numbers until now. That's great. Let's see here. If I go pull up this. Of course, it's not VATSIM radar, but it's a lot of lines going to Indy right now. This is the perk event for me to watch Final and try and learn. Yeah, definitely is. Ooh, a full stack tower cab. Full stacked approach. Look at that. I love that. Pilot Cub 411. Oh, bro, you're not flying to my airspace? What are you doing? FedEx 9231, descend via the smoke tree arrival. Landing south, the India altimeter 3002.
Okay, we're going down by the smoke tree arrival, landing south, and we have information India.
Good evening, Frontier 2150, flight level 360.
And the aircraft calling New Center, what was the call, San?
Frontier flight 2150.
Where he at? Anyone see him? Frontier flight 2150, I believe you've reached this frequency in error. Try Indy Center 124.52.
Well, 124.52, 2150.
Looked away from the scope for a second to get a drink, and it's a lot of dots now. Yup. And FedEx 42, confirm you're descending via the smoke.
Was that for FedEx 362?
FedEx 42, confirm you're descending via.
Yes, we're just out of 310 now.
Dude's, what is that, 12,000 feet high right now? He's got 2 minutes to get down? He could probably make it, though. Knowing some of these planes. So I'm gonna leave this guy in his route instead of doing what I usually do, which is direct gamma. That way he gets over and around all the India arrivals. It's probably the point of that route anyways.
Indeed, JetBlue 193, flight level 330.
193, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Oh gosh, what are those two doing? Go. Maybe one of them. Actually, I could probably fit him in. Yeah. Yeah. Just now trying to hand me these guys up. They're the same altitude too? What the heck? I'll tell Memphis to spin one of the guys at 290, because I can't take both. Because then he's giving me a deal. Yeah. I'm gonna tell him to spin one of them. Unless you got a better idea. Well, yeah, but they're both heading to Pocket City, and by the time they're in my airspace, that's a problem. And FedEx 42, contact India approach 121.1.
Okay, 121, 21.1, FedEx 42, thank you.
FedEx 375, let's step away for like silence.
Alright, who's requesting to step away?
FedEx 362 heavy.
That is 362, let me know when you're back, make it quick. And actually FedEx at 900, just realized you are receive capable, so we'll give you voice from now on here. FedEx 1226, contact Indy, approach 121.1.
121.1 for approach, FedEx 227. Thanks for a great ATC tonight, guys.
Why are they giving me a mirrors? What, the exec jet? That's Chicago. Yeah, Mirrors Deposits. Departures directed to Chicago.
Good evening, Indianapolis Center, FedEx 811 Heavy with you, flight level 330.
FedEx 811, Indy Center, welcome aboard. I was trying to
Center United 412, flight level 290.
At 412, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Let me get speed. We've got FedEx 811, same Mach number.
FedEx 811 is Mach 0.82.
FedEx 811, maintain Mach 0.77 for spacing.
0.77, FedEx 811.
Which one? For who?
Indy Center, good evening. FedEx 1650 Heavy, flight level 350 for 240.
FedEx 1650, Indy Center. Your radar contact, center main, descent pod discretion maintain, flight level 240, checks vectors for sequencing shortly.
Pod discretion down to 240, we'll expect vectors 1650.
FedEx 9900, turn to the left, direct smoke, descend via the smoke tree arrival, landing south, and the Indy altimeter 3002. I didn't need to take him that far south.
FedEx 362 heavy back.
FedEx 1226, contact Indy, approach 121.1. FedEx 1226, contact Indy, approach 121.1. Actually, fuck, these guys aren't.
FedEx 362 heavy reporting back.
FedEx 362, Indy Center, welcome back. And it seems either I never give you a descend via or you never descended. I'm not really sure which. Turn left, heading 270. We'll just resequence here for a better descent.
Sequencing for FedEx 62, and what can you repeat the heading, please?
Heading 270.
Heading 270, FedEx 62 heavy.
Alright, so when it comes to...
FedEx 62 heavy, I never got the arrival, so...
yeah, that'd be my mistake then. We'll just bring you back around so you don't have to dive to descend.
Yes, to confirm you're trying to get me around so I can come in and start descending via the arrival?
That is correct. FedEx 9231, contact India approach 121.1.
India approach 121.1, so long. Happy 4th.
Alright, it's 35, 60, 73. Actually, it should be fine.
Indianapolis Center, good evening, Triton 1984 heavy, crossing flight level 210, cloud flight level 230, sir.
984, Indy Center, welcome aboard. FedEx 1650, descend via the smoke tree arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 3002.
Descend via the smoke 3, landing south 3002, FedEx 1650.
So now my problem is, I have to probably have to put this
Indy
guy
2034 at 330.
somewhere in there. And FedEx 362, descend and maintain flight level 260.
FedEx 62, descend and maintain 260.
Alright, there was someone else checking in. Who was that?
FedEx 2034 Heavy, is at 330.
FedEx 2034, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
And Indy Center, FedEx 811, did you give us descent instructions or not? We're about top of descent.
FedEx 811, descend via the smoke tree arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 3002.
Okay, we'll descend via smoke 3, land south landing, FedEx 811.
JetBlue 193, descend via the smoke tree arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 3002.
30 up 2, descend via the smoke tree arrival, landing south, JetBlue 193.
United 412, descend via the smoke tree arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 3002.
Descend via the smoke tree arrival, landing south, United 412.
Center Giant 1984 having cloud flight level 300, circle foot.
And Giant 9084, climb and maintain flight level 400.
400, thank you.
So let's see, I can totally fit this guy probably behind him. Yeah, Alright, JetBlue 193, descend pilot discretion, maintain flight level 240, fly heading tree 60, vector sequencing.
Okay, descend pilot discretion to 240 and fly heading 360 for spacing JetBlue 193.
Indianapolis Center, good afternoon. Aeromexico 617 with you, flight level 320.
Mexico 617, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indy Center, November 272, off Bravo, flight level 330.
2 off Bravo, Indy Center, welcome aboard. FedEx 2034, descend via the smoke tree arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 3002.
Descend via the smoke tree, landing south for 2034 Heavy.
FedEx 811, maintain 270 knots in the transition.
All right, FedEx 811 will maintain 270 in the transition.
United 412, maintain 280 in the transition.
280 for the transition, United 412.
Right,
Southwest 1080 descent.
And Southwest 1080, descend pilot discretion, maintain flight level 340.
Pilot discretion 340 1080.
FedEx 392, turn left turn heading 090. FedEx 362, left turn heading 090, please.
Left turn 090 for FedEx 362.
Alright, FedEx 990, or 9900, contact India approach 121.1. Yeah, go ahead.
Indy Center, November 62, Delta Alpha, flight level 180.
Rocky direct arrow, yes, it's the first waypoint. Or 2 Delta Alpha, Indy Center, welcome aboard. JP 193, proceed direct smoke.
Direct smoke, JP 193.
I'm gonna put this guy in behind him. JP 193, descend via the smoke tree arrival. Landing south, the India altimeter 3002.
Descend via the smoke tree arrival, landing south, JetBlue 193. Do you know if we're going to get 2-3 left or right?
No idea.
Roger that.
Indianapolis Southwest 93 with you climbing 1,600 for 13,000.
So it's 983, Indy Center, welcome aboard. And FedEx Tree 62, clear direct smoke, descend via the smoke tree arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 3002.
Send via the smoke tree arrival and direct smoke for FedEx 62, thank you.
Indy Center, good evening. FedEx 3328 Heavy, flight level 330.
There's 3328, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Southwest 10880 across Gamma at and maintain flight level 230.
Gamma at and maintain 230, Southwest 1080.
Alright, so actually this guy... shit. FedEx 811... maintain flight level 220, flighting 360 vector sequencing.
Alright, let's see if I got this. Flight level 220, you said 360 for spacing?
Alright, from 360 for sequencing.
Alright, left turn 3, or correction. Yeah, left turn 360, FedEx 811.
And FedEx 1650, contact Indy approach 121.1.
121.1, FedEx 1650, see ya.
JetBlue 193, contact Indy approach 121.1.
121.1, JetBlue 193.
Indianapolis, FedEx 1574, Heavy 29,000.
That is 1574, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Alright, so these guys, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have this guy follow him. Actually, I might need to change his heading. Nah, he should be fine. Kansas City is still not there, right? Yeah. Making sure. Sometimes I don't know. At a 415, contact Indy approach 121.1. At a 412, Indy approach 121.1, please.
121.1, United 412, thank you.
And FedEx 362, maintain 280 knots in the transition.
280 knots for FedEx 360.
And FedEx 811, maintain 280 knots.
Okay, FedEx 811 speeding up to 280.
Why is this guy going so fucking fast? I guess maybe because I previously had a Mach number on him? It should be fine.
Southwest 93, left away at 13, looking for higher.
Who's looking for higher?
Southwest 983.
That was 983. Climb and maintain flight level 320.
320, thank you, 93.
Alright, They're doing fine for now. Number 2 Alpha Bravo, descend via the smoke tree, arrival, landing south, the India altimeter 3002.
Descend via the smoke 3, landing south, and we got the weather, thanks.
Alright, go ahead. There's 811, clear, direct smoke.
FedEx 811, clear, direct smoke.
And FedEx 811, descend via the smoke tree, arrival, landing south, the India altimeter 3002, more than an hour old, and maintain 280 knots on the train, or 280 knots.
All right, FedEx 811, continuing with the smoke 3 arrival descents, planning south, and understand the hour old.
And feed or west air route. Yeah, FedEx 362 is your controlling contact. Might have got him slightly close here. Sierra Whiskey. FedEx 362, contact India approach 121.1.
121.1, FedEx 362, goodbye.
Southwest 1080, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
3255, Southwest 1080, goodbye.
Alright, FedEx 2034, maintain 250 knots in the transition.
Maintain 250 knots in transition for 2034 heavy.
2 Alpha Bravo, maintain 250 knots in the transition for metering.
250 in the transition.
Indy Center, accept a 284 with you at flight level 330.
There's 284, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Gotta love doing that. Alright, when it comes to Aero Mexico, I'm gonna need her to... Actually, FedEx has already descended. ExecJet I will need her to send. Because of Aero Mexico. And one last check of Kansas City. Still not there. Alright, Giant 9084, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Change approved. See you, sir. Thank you.
That turned into a fucking nightmare.
Bro, there are so many more aircraft on the ground at Indy now. Oh my god, I just looked over at my other screen. That's a lot of planes. Uh, 2900 approved for now. Reference Delta 774 Northwest Cincinnati. Oh, radar contact. What? You mean you want control of him? Sierra Whiskey. FedEx 2034, confirm you're slow into 250.
Yeah, I'm having a little bit of trouble getting to slow down, but I am working on that 250 for 2034.
Alright, just let me know if you'd like a turn or something. Maybe you can't slow down in the descent. That's understandable.
We'll let you know here in about 1 minute or so if that's okay.
Alright, FedEx 3328, descend and maintain flight level tree 10 for traffic, then descend via the smoke tree arrival. Landing south, the India altimeter 300 tree.
Descend to flight level 310, then descend via the smoke 3003 altimeter, FedEx 3328.
Actually, FedEx 3320, you can ignore the 310 part. Just descend via the smoke tree arrival.
Descend via the smoke 3, FedEx 3328.
It'll be fine. Oh, wait, crap. Wait. I'm doing my commands wrong. Which isn't the greatest.
Alright, we're much closer to 250 knots for FedEx 2034 heavy.
FedEx 2034, thanks. Yeah, that finals box is getting kind of hairy.
Center November 8306 Tango at Evansville to be a fire request.
At Evansville. At number 06 Tango, Indy Center, stand by a moment, I'll call you back. They're fine. At FedEx 811, contact Indy, approach 121.1.
121-1, FedEx 811 Heavy.
Air Mexico 617, traffic 12 to 11 o'clock, 2 miles northbound. Flight level tree 0 is a citation.
Okay, we have the traffic inside Air Mexico 617.
Touch at 284, traffic 1 o'clock, 26 miles southbound. Flight level tree 20 is a Boeing 737.
Yeah, cheer looks for that traffic, just at 284.
That guy needs a reroute. Get back to him in a second.
And the center exit at 284's got that traffic in sight.
284, roger. FedEx 2034, contact India, approach 121.1.
Over to India, approach 121 for FedEx 2034 heavy, see ya.
Number 2 Delta Alpha, I have right a memo when you're ready to copy.
Yeah, 62 Delta Alpha, go.
2 Delta Alpha, go to Birmingham, present position, direct rocket, Romeo, Quebec, Zulu. Direct nulls, November uniform, Lima, Lima, Sierra, then direct. Gotta terminate that.
62 Delta Alpha, rocket, or present position, direct rocket, direct nulls, direct.
Delta Alpha, read back correct. Southwest 983, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Alright, God bless America, good day, Southwest 983.
Air Mexico 617, contact Memphis Center 132.55. Air Mexico 617, Memphis Center 132.55.
FedEx 1574, request lower.
There's 1574, descend via the smoke tree, arrival landing south, the India altimeter 300 tree, maintain 250 knots in the transition.
250 knots in that transition, we got the numbers, and then descend via the smoke 3, landing south, FedEx 1574.
Exec jet 284, descend via the smoke tree, arrival landing south, the India altimeter 300 tree, maintain 250 knots in the transition for metering.
Descend via the smoke 3, landing south, and we'll maintain 250 on the transition, exit jet 284.
FedEx 3328, maintain 250 knots. Bruh. FedEx 3328, maintain 250 knots.
Maintain 250 knots, FedEx 3328.
Delta 7443, descend and maintain flight level 280. Oh, shoot. Alright, VFR request. At
714, please maintain 30.
Alright, calling Indy Center. Say again?
Delta 7443.
Delta 7443, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Descend and maintain flight level 280.
Maintain flight level 280, Delta 743.
Number 2 Alpha Bravo, contact Indy, approach 121.1.
121.1 to Alpha Bravo.
A lot of planes, a lot of stuff going on. You know what I need to do? I think I need to add... Actually, I can't really do that. Yeah, whatever. Sorry if you're an a-hole, if you're trying to do fly VFR. No, you're fine. We'll get back to you in a second. Alright, Delta 7443, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
Delta 744.
Hey, remember 06 Tango, say request.
Indy Center, November 06 Tango, looking for north departure, crest altitude of 4,500. We have Fox on board at Evansville.
And remember 06 Tango, say aircraft type.
You're Cessna 172.
And do you require flight following today?
Hey, firm, please flight following November 06 Tango.
Alright, 06 Tango, then destination, please. Why did I click there?
Looking ahead to Holman Regional.
Alright, number 06 Tango, squawk 664 tree, the Evansville altimeter 3002.
6643 in the box, altimeter 3002, November 06 Tango.
Alright. Number 2 Delta Alpha, contact Memphis Center, 132.55.
3255 for 2 Delta Alpha, we'll see you.
Oh, he's only going to barely be in my airspace there. Okay. How's the event been? It was a hectic start, and a minute ago I had to vector a bunch of people around, but it's working out now.
Indy Center, good evening. Profile 213 checking in, flight level 400.
Profile 213, Indy Center, welcome aboard. This is like the F&O that replaced the F&O on a Thursday. Because there is no F&O because of 4th of July. Indy's showing that we got what it takes. And so far it's gone well in my little corner here. Oh yeah, let me check a thing. Actually no, it should be fine. I don't need that. Alright, this guy's going 446.
November 06 Tango, ready for taxi here at Evansville.
Alright, what runways were we doing? Oh yeah, 3, 6, and 4, wasn't it? I've already forgot my own flows. Yeah. Alright, remember 06 Tango, runway 36, taxi via Charlie.
36 via Charlie, November 06 Tango.
And confirm you have Foxtrot on board?
Hey, firm, we have Foxtrot, November 06 Tango.
Oh shit, landing Indy. Landing Indy. Oh god. Well, that'll be fun. We'll see how all that goes. They must be having one hell of a time down in Indy. Let me show you this here. So this screen here is my screen for Holman approach, you know, above Terre Haute and Bloomington. And, you know, it doesn't have all the details there because I have to go like click on every single one of them to do that. But then if I go over here to my Indy screen, They're not looking too bad. I mean, their final is a little long, but they're working fine. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's the wake reconsolidation stuff. Where he is an F category wake that's RNAV capable. That's what that
New York
means
is
there.
not online right now. No shit.
Not too surprised. FedEx 13 or 3328. Contact Indy approach 121.1.
Over to approach 21-1, FedEx 3328. We'll see you.
See you.
Indianapolis Center, hello sir, Canary 20, flight level 370, inbound.
Finnair 20, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Oh yeah, their final actually is way longer than I thought it was. That's not good. Some pilots must have not been paying attention or something. Oof. Oh gosh. That's hard to claw back from. What is that guy doing? There's someone that maybe doesn't know what they're doing?
Flight level 230, FedEx 6030.
In a heavy?
Yeah, guard.
Alright, so these guys. It should be
Flight level 230 for FedEx 6030.
1630, you're on guard.
Up, wait. Hey, Fitter 20, you doing alright there?
See, if I put in a route number in the Starship, you would think it would see it.
Fitter 20, Indy Center. Oh, this guy's may have just lost his engines or something. He's like descending and spiraling. Or like he just went AFK and bumped his trim or something that turned off his autopilot. Oof.
Which center are you on?
The one covering the west part of the airspace, like Holman and Evansville areas.
Oh, okay.
A little bit of a very high airspace above Indy.
If I were to fly...
FedEx 1574, contact Indy approach 121.1.
1211, FedEx 1574.
From Chicago's airspace, it goes straight to Indy approach, right?
Yep.
Okay, so that's... Okay, so I'll only be talking to you for the first flight. Flying the Turbo Twin once again.
Up and rest in peace, Finner. He has smacked the ground in a horrible fashion.
No.
Rest in peace, my guy.
Indy Center, number 06 Tango, ready to go, runway 36.
Number 06 Tango, the winds are calm. On course departure approved. Runway 36, clear for takeoff.
36, clear for takeoff, number 06 Tango.
Fly out of my home in Michigan City. I'll file it.
Indy Center, good evening, FedEx 147 Heavy 340.
Best performance for
Just 147, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Executive 284, contact Indy approach 121.1.
21-1, have a good rest of your night, Executive 284.
I swear this dude went AFK. And now he's crashed at the southern point of my airspace there.
Either his engines failed or he ran out of fuel.
No, I think what happened is he got up to go AFK without asking, and then he bumped his trim wheel, which turned off his autopilot. I've done it before. I did it in the A300. I didn't crash, though. I just dropped a few thousand feet while I was gone. But I asked it to go AFK, though.
busy at Indy?
Yeah. Little bit busy. More than a little busy. Their final is stretched out to, how far is that? About 33 miles, which this ain't Chicago O'Hare. That's not normal.
Perfect. I don't want. I'm glad I'm not controlling because I would not be able to. I can't do big events like this. I could do small events, but I won't be.
Yeah. You don't need to do all the big events. You're fine.
And flight sim crashed. What a surprise.
We've got Springbok.
Indianapolis Center, Southwest 2648, 50250.
Southwest 2648, Indy Center. Radar contact 7 miles northwest of the Adders VOR. And calling Indy Center, I got nothing there.
Sterling's 1491, Audible 250, indicated 330.
Wings 1491, Indy Center. Radar contact 5 miles northeast of the Adders VOR. And maintain go 300 knots or greater.
300 or greater, Sterling's 1491.
Southwest 4648, maintain 290 knots.
Is that for Southwest 2648?
Alright, misread the numbers then. Southwest 2648 to maintain 290 knots.
290 knots, Southwest 2648.
Center low, Southwest 2728, 10,000, climbing 13,000.
Alright, calling Indy Center. Who is that?
Southwest 2728, we're 10.6 now, climbing 13,000, direct on.
Alright, if you're a direct dawn, call Indy Center 126.37.
2637, Southwest 2728.
Hi, Jared. Springbok 150, flight level 250, 35 miles west of the Delta November Victor VOR.
And Springbok 150, Indy Center, squawk 2564.
2564.
Number 06 Tango, radar contact, say altitude.
Climbing through 2,100, number 06 Tango.
06 Tango, maintain VFR.
We'll maintain VFR, number 06 Tango.
Alright, Springbok 150, radar contact, 300 miles northwest of the Terre Haute VOR. Send via the Colts to arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 3003.
3003, we're descending via Springbok 150.
Indy Center, Southwest 2113, flight level 350, about 6 miles north of Adders.
Southwest 2113, Indy Center, radar contact. And Springbok 150, actually disregard. It's fine.
Indy Center, good day, United 963, flight level 330.
United 963, Indy Center, welcome aboard. And Southwest 2648, resume normal speed.
Normal speed, Southwest 2648.
Spirit Wings 1491, descend via the Colts to arrival, landing south. The Indy altimeter 3003, maintain 280 knots.
Descend via the Colts to arrival, and what was the last part? Springs 1491?
280 knots, please.
280 knots, Springs 1491.
Actually, since you're going way faster than the other guy, we'll keep you faster. Maintain 310 knots or greater.
Local Springs 1491.
I'm gonna have him catch up a little bit to that guy. And Spirit Wings 1491 here in the probably about 3 or 4 minutes. You can expect me to slow you down. Go ahead.
Roger.
And Springbok 150, getting word here from traffic management. Maintain 250 knots for I guess, spacing.
What's that? Springbok 150?
Springbok 150, maintain 250 knots. Yeah, well.
We're going 250. Springbok 150. Tell Matt okay.
Our spare wings 1491 for, I guess, saturation in the Tracon at this point. Maintain 250 knots.
250, spare wings 1491.
And Southwest 2648, maintain 250 knots.
250 knots, Southwest 2648.
Southwest 2113, descend via the Colts 2 arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 300 maintain 250 knots in the transition.
Alright, we'll descend via the Colts 2, 250 in the transition, 2113.
The hell's going on there?
Let's try this again.
He just sent me a deal? I mean, I wasn't even working the aircraft, actually, that's his deal. Look how close they are. A deal is not good. Basically, when the alarms are going off and it's actually a problem and not just it can be a problem or it will be a problem, then yeah, that's a deal. And another one. What in the hell? No, the trick on where they're handing out to me, and then ERAM, of course, is a little more sensitive. And Profile 213, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminator, frequency change approved.
Unit Combo T2.8, have a good event. We'll see you around 213 Heavy.
Indianapolis Center AM Flight 6615 with you at flight level 130.
And flight, it's 6615 Indy Center. Welcome aboard. Climb and maintain flight level 400.
Climb maintain 400, Ameriflight 6615.
What in the
Indy,
fuck
Southwest
is that?
2648.
That's 2648 Indy Center.
Did we miss our descend via clearance by any chance?
I might have forgot to give it to you. Descend via the Colts 2 arrival, landing south. The Indy altimeter 3003, maintain 250 knots.
Alright, descend via the Colts arrival south 3003, 250 knots, Southwest 2648.
And Indy United 963, 14 miles, top of descent.
United 963. Descend via the Smoke Tree arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 3003, and maintain 250 knots in the transition.
Okay, 3003, maintain 250 in the transition, and then cleared to descend via the Smoke 3 for United 963, thanks.
FedEx 147, clear direct to Wisna. FedEx 147, direct Wisna.
Wisna, FedEx 147, Heavy.
And Springbok 150, contact Indy, approach 121.1.
121.1, Springbok 150.
Indy Center to the 415, 13000.
At 415 Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb maintain 360 to the 415.
Alright, 1200 and squawking. Brain not available. Yeah. Alright, Mr. Separator.
Engaging Indy Center, Delta 915 with you at 6,000, going at 15,000 direct VR Who's VR, sorry.
At 915 Indy Center, welcome aboard, climb and maintain flight level 340.
340, Delta 915.
Bearings 1491, contact Indy, approach 121.1.
121, bearings 1491.
Metering. I was trying to remember the words for metering. That's what it is. He's airborne in my airspace? Huh. Finner 20, Indy Center, you on frequency?
Mr. Long, yes. I know. No, I don't. I know. Hummer Hall. 3487. Okay, well, someone mute myself.
You gotta mute yourself, you said?
Yeah, I don't want the
Man.
chaos going through your stream, man.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Southwest 2648, contact Indy approach 121.1.
121.1, Southwest 2648.
And FedEx 147, contact Memphis Center 132.55. Who's on Memphis? Andrew. Yeah, I noticed our finals getting a little long there. Oh, is it just one of the finals that's getting long? FedEx 147, contact Memphis Center 132.55. Gotta control the aircraft. Yep. But this is why sometimes, you know, you get people that are on the downwinds into Indy off like the Gibbs or something. I guess it really doesn't matter what arrival. And, you know, they get to the last waypoint, they start descending, they start flying like the RNF Zulu or something, and I gotta sit there and yell at them, fly heading 090 for traffic. It's like, I watch it every time an aircraft goes over that point. Is he gonna do it? Is he not gonna do it? What are you doing right now?
Flying out of Mission City.
Is that in my airspace?
No.
Yeah.
So Mission City is like right below Mission.
Southwest 2113, contact Indy approach 121.1. Good luck in there.
121.1, thanks. 2113.
That's a lot of traffic, and there's still a lot on the ground. You can see all the traffic there on that screen, and then this screen, there's a whole bunch of planes. But that's like almost every gate filled in one of the concourses. Huh, there's a November call sign 787.
Yeah, he's flown before. He's a new pilot, I think.
Oh, is he? I have no idea. I mean, I think I've flown a November 78 before once. Maybe?
Yeah.
Oh, Camber.
20.
There's a lot of planes. Of course, this is FedEx, so it's a crossfire between Memphis and Indianapolis.
Literally. And maybe some Ontario if those go along with that.
Maybe. And FedEx 147, if you're still on this frequency, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
3652.
Yeah, I didn't know if he had changed over. Glad I checked. American Flight 6615, clear direct to Wisna.
On 5500
Clear direct Wisna, Ameriflight 6615.
20 confirmed. Brakes hold. Comms engines.
You past that point? Yeah, okay, so that'll build me a little
Good
bit of space in
evening,
there.
Indy Center. FedEx 805 checking on flight level 290.
8805, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
I'm gonna speak live. 260. Check on the other side. And there comes 80 shows to fly.
Alright, it doesn't look like I have any departures coming my way for a minute. Everyone's kind of handled here. So I am going to be right back for a quick direction break here. Indy Center, we'll be right back. And I'm going to be right back.
The gear is indicating up lights out. Hey, get that climb rate out of 1500. Call last call. Contact center. Alright, yeah.
Blue Sheik 5651, this is Atlanta Center on guard. If you have transmission, acknowledge with ident. Connect Atlanta Center 132.907. And again, Blue Sheik 5651, Atlanta Center on guard. If you have transmission, acknowledge with ident. Connect Atlanta Center 132.907.
Get that trim. 25 come on.
Alright, we're back. American Flight 6615, say Mach number.
FedEx 3380, flight level 270.
There's 3380, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Ameriflight 6615, we were about to hit Mach 0.8. We're slowing down a bit because that's about redlining it for us.
Alright, so...
Turn to the southwest here.
And Delta 415, maintain Mach point 7.4 or less.
Maintain Mach 7.4 or 0.74 or less than 415.
Alright. Hit the nav on.
Delta 915, clear direct to Wisna.
Direct to Wisma, Delta 915.
Man.
What?
No, I'm just feel like crap, man. Feel like crap.
Yeah.
My stomach is bothering me.
That's not good.
it's not. Everything that I put in my mouth is flaring me up. Nope.
Let me choose a different color here.
I just got the fucking gas. Where did he come from?
United 963, contact India approach 121.1.
121.1, United 963, we'll see ya.
What is that?
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Good.
Anyone's going to Atlanta needs to be at not altitude. That's not my job. Because they're all coming out of the dawn departure, and that's not me. Oh shoot, is that guy gonna fit in? I guess he is. He should be.
Hello again, sir. Canary 0, flight level 37.
20 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Did you not talk to Memphis at all? Okay, weird.
Memphis Center, good evening. FedEx 1776, heavy flight level 330. Do you still need speeds?
FedEx 1776 Indy Center, what speed are you on?
We're giving 0.78 for FedEx 1776.
Maintain Mach 0.78.
Maintain 0.78 FedEx 1776.
Admiral Flight 6615, maintain Mach 0.78 or greater.
Maintain 0.78 or greater, Ameriflight 6615 G.
Actually, Ameriflight 6615, descend and maintain level 340.
Descend and maintain flight level 340, Ameriflight 6615.
There we go. Put my hand into... Louisville. Wait, is that not Louisville? Oh, Lexington. FedEx 805, descend via the smoke tree arrival, landing south, the India altimeter 3003.
03 on the altimeter, landing south, descend via the smoke tree, FedEx 805.
And FedEx 3380, were you given a Mach number?
I was not. We're doing 0.77.
And number 3 Echo Romeo, were you given a Mach number by Memphis? Not being on my frequency yet, okay. And Delta 415, keep the climb going if you want, but cross Wisna at and maintain level 340.
Cross was at and maintain 340 to 415.
And Delta 415, maintain Mach point 76 or less.
0.76 or less at 415.
Air Flight 6615, contact Memphis Center, 132.55.
Over Memphis Center on 132.55, Air Flight 6615, thank you.
Do it good, but now there's another push.
Alright, hitting 180 and
Well, it's like a crossfire between Memphis and Indy. Then you got the holiday weekend, the fact that there's no if no tomorrow, so people are flying today. They got the weekend off. So this is basically the F&O that they're replacement for an F&O for a lot of people.
Like, my community's fireworks are tonight. I can hear them going off. My wife.
Yeah, sure, totally.
Alright, they're Jacks.
I'm going tomorrow, though.
FedEx 3380, descend via the smoke tree arrival. Landing south, the Indy altimeter 3003.
Descend via the smoke 3, expect landing south, altimeter 3003, FedEx 3380.
Learned so much watching Final and Feeder East, I'm sure. FedEx 415, contact Memphis Center 132.55. Christian Delta 415, Memphis Center 132.55.
13255, good day.
Number 3 Echo Romeo, Indy Center, you on frequency?
Indy Center, November 257, Mike Alpha, flight level 330.
Number 7 Mike Alpha, Indy Center, welcome aboard. And Delta 915, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
13255, good day.
Center 20, contact Indy Center 126.37. And Finnair 20, contact Indy Center 126.37.
Delta 915, can I get the Memphis frequency again?
132.55.
13255, thank you.
Number 3 Echo Romeo, descend via the smoke tree arrival. Landing south, the Indy altimeter 3003. Tree Echo Romeo, Indy Center, you on frequency? Bro, this dude has gotten to contact me. Hasn't called me at all.
Let's see where he's. Which one? 3 Echo Romeo?
Yeah. Memphis sent him a while ago.
Indy Center, Skywest 4523 with you, 13,000.
Skywest 4523, Indy Center, climb and maintain. Flight level 350, that will be your final.
350, and that'll be our final. Skywest 4523.
Actually, Skywest 4523, yeah, you can expect flight level 350 for your final, but climb and maintain flight level 230.
230, and we'll expect 35 as our final.
Indianapolis Center, South 236, currently flight level 300.
Southwest 326, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indy Center, Halifax 1572, checking for 330.
That's 1572, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Number 7 Mike Alpha, flighting 360, maintain Mach 0.77 for sequencing.
360 and Mach 77 for sequencing. Something like that.
Indy Center, November 77, 3 Echo Romeo, checking in, flight level 220.
Number 2 Echo Romeo, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Descend via the smoke tree arrival. Landing south, the Indy altimeter 3003.
Send via smoke tree arrival, 3 Echo Romeo.
Number 06 Tango, the Terre Haute altimeter 3002.
3002, November 06 Tango.
Indy Center Skywest 1342 is currently climbing through 6,700 for 13,000.
Skywest 1342, Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 230, and you can expect flight level 330 for your final.
I'm 230, and we'll expect 330 for the final. Skywest 1342.
Contact Indiana on 126.275, Canada 20.
And wait, who was that calling? Bruh. What is this guy up to?
Which one?
And error 5505, Indy Center, you on frequency? Alright, FedEx 1776, descend via the Smoke 3, arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 3003.
Send via the Smoke 3, landing south, FedEx 1776 Heavy 3003.
FedEx 1572, maintain Mach 0.77, flighting 360 vectors, sequencing to Indy.
360, and what's the speed?
Mach 0.77.
Mach 0.77, FedEx 1572.
Memphis, good evening, Endeavor 5505-360.
Endeavor 5505, Indy Center, welcome aboard. At number 7, Mike Alpha, cleared direct smoke, descend via the Smoke 3 arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 3003.
Alright, clear direct smoke, descend via the Smoke 3 arrival, landing south. Or something like that.
Indy Center, hello, Walker Surge 405 with you, final 330.
Walker 3405, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Southwest 236, descend to reach level 240 within about 3.5 minutes.
Alright, down flight level 240, and expedite that for Southwest 236.
Come on, bro. Oh, just things and stuff. Whenever people are on old arrivals or departures and you try and, like, do a thing to give them direct somewhere, it'll give you an error because the system doesn't know the old procedure anymore.
Oh boy.
Alright, I'm monitoring guard. Yeah, I am. Because I'm gonna need to know. I'm busy. Cabin pressure? To me. How's the go?
FedEx 805, contact Indy, approach 121.1.
Yes, Indy approach at 121.1, FedEx 805, thanks, you have a wonderful night.
Nice. I'm flying my supposedly twin turboprop.
I'm in the middle of doing a livery for the Starship 2 right now. It took me a minute to do it. Like I was gonna pay tribute to.
Skywest 4523, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
132.55, Skywest 4523.
Oh shit, my wife's calling me. Give me a second.
You make livery? Can I pay you to make a livery?
Sure, give me a minute. My wife's calling me.
Alright, who's the Lexington 20? Where the hell is he?
R1 1000, I'm gonna descent now. Armits selected.
Down there. All right.
03.
And FedEx 3380, contact Indy approach 121.1.
1311, see you.
Southwest 236, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
3047, Southwest 236, connect.
And our 7 Mike Alpha, maintain 270 knots in the transition.
Maintain 270 knots in the transition, 7 Mike Alpha.
That is 1572, clear direct smoke, descend via the smoke tree arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 3003.
I'm rushing to street, direct smooth, cliff, smooth, descend via the smooth street arrival, that is 1572.
I'll take it out of 850 mode for now.
And FedEx 1776, maintain 280 knots or greater.
280 or greater, FedEx 1776.
Number 3 Echo Romeo, maintain 260 knots.
Maintain 260, Sierra Romeo.
And FedEx 1572, maintain Mach 0.76 or less, and 260 knots in the transition.
260 knots in the transition, Mach decimal 76, FedEx 1572.
Yeah, I can do a load for you. Just let me know what you want. No.
Skywest 1342, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Memphis Center 3255, Skywest 1342.
Walker 3405, descend via the smoke tree arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 3003, more than an hour old.
Roger, altimeter 3003, descend via the smoke tree arrival, Walker 3405.
Andy Center has on November 72, Mike Echo, 11,900, climbing 13,000.
Number 2 Mike Echo, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Oh shit,
Oh, that rudder trim actually needs to work.
Alright, let me go help my wife. I'll be right back. Yeah, the Starship is fantastic. It's really nice. It's slow, but it's nice. I'll be right back.
Alright, which approach am I going to?
Number 2 Mike Echo, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Climb and maintain flight level 240 to Mike Echo.
Number 3 Echo Romeo, contact Indy approach 121.1.
121.1, 3 Echo Romeo, thank you.
Comms on 3 Echo Romeo. I was working on it, bro. It's literally over to you right now.
He called Indy Bravo.
Endeavor 5505, clear direct Suede.
Clear direct to Suede, Endeavor 5505.
Alright, and remember, 06 Tango information, Delta is current at Hallman. Winds are currently calm. Which runway would you like?
I got Delta on board. We'll take runway 23 if possible. November 06 Tango.
Number 06 Tango, roger, ensure the left downwind runway 23.
Clearance your left downwind, runway 23, November 06 Tango.
And FedEx 1572, confirm you're slow into 260 knots.
Yeah, we're descending, so yeah, we will be slower. FedEx 1572.
Oh, they reopened 238 for
Indy Center, FedEx 596, 330, good evening.
FedEx 596, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
That means I gotta get the ILS for 23 right. Transition vectors.
Alright, where the hell is Feeder East?
FedEx 1447 Heavy, check info 330.
FedEx 1447, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Oh, buddy, alright?
And Feeder West, Terre Haute. Thank you. There's 1776, contact Indy, approach 121.1.
21-1, have a great night, FedEx 1776 Heavy.
Or 7 Mike Alpha, contact Indy, approach 121.1.
Over to approach 121.1, 7 Mike Alpha, see ya.
FedEx 1572 for... Actually, FedEx 1572, maintain 250 knots.
250 knots, FedEx 1572.
Walker 3405, maintain 280 knots or less in the transition.
On transition 280 knots or less, over 340.
Everybody, you alright?
Okay, what I have to do with Endeavor, I don't remember. 330, okay. And FedEx 1572, contact Indy, approach 121.1. Landed, nice.
Indy, approach 121.1, FedEx 1572, have a good day, sir.
What is... What the heck is Esty? Oh, that's an interesting route there. Okay. So Dylan didn't come to see me over here on the west side.
Indy Center, FedEx 517 Heavy checking on flight level 330.
FedEx 517 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Okay, so this guy's going a bit faster than that guy.
Center, FedEx 1585 Heavy's with you, flight level 330.
FedEx 1585 Indy Center, welcome aboard. So you know what's funny, this is the same position I was on when I had that whole crazy OTS that apparently wasn't good that I streamed it. Walker 3405, God, actually disregard. I hadn't sent him yet. I thought I did. And number 5505, descend and maintain flight level 330.
Center maintain 330, Endeavor 5505.
Cool.
So, which was your final for Indy uptime last month?
Whoa, there's more fireworks over there.
Endeavor 5505, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
3487, Endeavor 5505, good night.
I don't know if you guys saw, it's official that we won Iron Mike. I mean, not that I had any doubts, but that was posted a few days into the month.
City Center FedEx 596, estimated top of descent about 20 miles.
FedEx 596, descend via the smoke tree arrival. Landing south, the Indy altimeter 3004.
3004, descend via the smoke tree arrival, landing south, FedEx 596, thank you.
And FedEx 1447, say Mach number.
1447, we're doing 0.82.
FedEx 1447, maintain Mach point 80, and descend via the smoke tree arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 3004.
Maintain 0.80, could you say that around for us again, and altimeter 3004.
The one you filed, the smoke tree arrival.
Smoke tree arrival for FedEx 1447.
Oh, I hear the CA.
Oh, the cacas?
Yeah. I think it's those two FedExes up there. Oh, no, no,
Number
no,
06 Tango, winds are calmer with 23, clear to land.
Clear land runway 23, November 06 Tango.
Yeah, FedEx 1447 in the transition, maintain 280 knots or less.
In the transition, 280 knots or less for FedEx 1447.
FedEx 596 in the transition, maintain 280 knots or greater.
280 knots or greater, transition, FedEx 596.
Walker 3405, contact Indy approach 121.1.
Oh, we're doing approach 121.1, we'll get 3405, good day.
Oh, a little bit of a lay handoff there, but that's fine. Not everyone knows the airspace 100%.
I'm just confirming.
And tradition, are you talking about flight level 180? No. When you transition from Mach number to indicated airspeed, whatever that is for you, it's not the same for every plane, every altitude, every
Good evening, Southwest 3978, cruising flight level 320.
That's 3978 to Indy Center, welcome aboard, center maintain flight level 240.
Center maintain 240 for Southwest 3978.
Nightmare trying to get out? Of course. You know, it changes depending on what Mach number you were and what indicator speed you need to go to, or, you know, vice versa. It all depends, you know, whatever you are for your aircraft. FedEx 1517, descend via the smoke tree, arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 3004.
What's up for 517, descend by the smoke tree, arrival?
FedEx 517, descend via the smoke tree, landing south, the Indy altimeter 3004.
Down by the smoke tree, arrival, landing south, 3004, FedEx 517 heavy.
They're a little close, but alright. Okay, Decatur there. Do we have a specific thing to that, don't we? Yeah, we do.
270, so return 270.
This guy's just directed. No, he's not. J80. What exactly is J80? I don't remember. I think it's the one I don't like. Yes, it is.
Southwest 1973 in the center, follow 330, Mach 0.74, select, good evening.
Indy Center, this is Delta 289, 205 330.
Delta 289 Indy Center, welcome aboard. And Southwest 1973, Indy, welcome. Yeah. Treat him as a 7-4, I guess. Into where? Yeah, you just with the 7-4 taxi chart, just use that, I guess. Give him, you know, all the separation distance. Do you have the champagne scope up? No. Yeah. It happens. Southwest 3978, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Over to Chicago Center 134.87. We'll see you. Have a good night.
Number 2 Mike Echo, descend and maintain 1000. The Terre Haute altimeter 3003.
Sorry, was that for 2 Mike Echo?
Number 2 Mike Echo, descend and maintain 1000. The Terre Haute altimeter 3003.
Down to 1000, 3003 to Mike Echo.
FedEx 1585, descend via the smoke tree, arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 3004.
Descend via smoke 3, arrival for FedEx 1585, hotel. Heavy.
Just FYI, sort of one of the other sectors, it's... Oh, they're talking to me, okay. They're like, just FYI, this aircraft, I'm not gonna say it, is stupid as fuck. Oh, and then of course, like 3 other centers respond to it. Oh, gosh.
Holy moly, this guy's moving. 400 knots and 1300, that's... He's moving.
Yeah.
It's a moving aircraft right there, and I'm going, what, 242 through? What's my ground speed? 245.
Big shit. This sucked. That's much better.
Bro, when he has that guy on course and, you know, doing decent things, that'll take the handoff. Oh, your control. Okay. I'll take that then. Oh, but then I got these two.
These are low, FedEx 7 level S 330.
And FedEx 7, Indian Center, welcome aboard. Yeah, I don't know, bro.
Indianapolis and FedEx 732 EV, stable flight level 210, good evening.
FedEx 7, Indian Center, welcome aboard.
Southwest 1970 Indy Center, I'm currently Mach 0.7 for you. You want me to stay on that, or can I resume normal speed?
Southwest 1970, tree, resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, Southwest 1970 today.
FedEx 7, turn right, heading 060 vectors sequencing.
Project 60 for space, same FedEx 7.
Number 06 Tango, taxi to parking via Foxtrot Charlie, cross runway 32.
Taxi parking, Foxtrot Charlie, cross runway 32, number 06 Tango, thanks.
Bro.
Hey, sir, hello, FedEx 4 Heavy, flight level 310.
FedEx 4, Indy Center, welcome aboard. What?
Indianapolis Center, number 72, Mike Echo. We'd like to request the RNAV runway 36 from Arco.
Would you make Echo? That'll be with the next controller.
Oh, Roger, thanks.
Indy Center, hello, we hit the lottery. I mean, what? Oh my gosh, this is Exit 29 with you, 13,000 direct to D. Who's everywhere?
There's 219 Indy Center, try to maintain flight level 400.
400, so glad to be with you, Steve.
Indy FedEx 1586, 49 from PXV 310.
How was the fireworks show this year?
FedEx 15, 86 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Send me a picture of
Number 2, Mike Echo, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
134.87 to make it.
Alright. FedEx 732, Indy Center, are you on frequency?
I am on frequency, FedEx 732 EV.
FedEx 732, turn right, heading 070 vector sequencing to Indy.
Turn right, leading 070, FedEx 732 EV.
And, FedEx 7, clear direct to Ember.
Ember, FedEx 7.
FedEx 596, contact Indy, approach 121.1.
121.1, FedEx 596.
And Delta 289, descend via the smoke tree arrival, landing south. The Indy altimeter tree 004, maintain 280 knots or greater in the transition.
Descend by the smoke 3 arrival, landing south, altimeter 003, and maintain or 280 knots or greater on transition 289.
Southwest 1973, descend via the smoke tree arrival, landing south. Indy altimeter 3004, maintain 280 knots in the transition.
Okay, descend via the smoke tree arrival, landing south, altimeter 3003, and make it 280 knots, and greater to the transition to plus 1973.
Southwest 1973, it's not or greater, it's just 280 knots.
I probably make it 280 knots, to the transition to plus 1973.
Indianapolis Center, good evening, Camber 11 Heavy, 12.2 for 13,000.
Camber 11, Indy Center, welcome aboard. And actually, Camber 11, climb and maintain, flight level 320.
320, Camber 11.
That is 1447, contact Indy, approach 121.1.
Over to 121.1, FedEx 1447C.
Any center accepted, 219 request.
Don't bacon, I swear to God.
Yeah, go ahead.
219, we'd like to do a hold at the Pocket City VOR. We need to dump some fuel. Unfortunately, our fuel got loaded too much fuel. If we can make that request, and if we could do it, we'd like it at 290.
You guys at 219, I'm going to be unable at flight level 290. Are you able any higher or lower?
Maybe higher, we can do our cruise if you'd like that.
There's a 219, that works for me. You can expect a hold at level 400 Pocket City.
I would expect the cruise at Pocket City for, or the hold at Pocket City for exit 219.
FedEx 4, contact Indy Center, 126.37. FedEx 4, Indy Center, 126.37.
Sorry, that 12637 FedEx 4 Heavy.
Uh-oh, that guy's climbing. Shouldn't be.
Flight level 100 for 130.
Delta 861 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Climb and maintain flight level 380.
380, Delta 861.
FedEx 517, contact Indy, approach 121.1.
121.1, have a great day, 617 Heavy, thanks for the service.
FedEx 7, descend via the smoke tree arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 3004, and maintain 280 knots in the transition.
Indy Center, good evening. American 142 is with you at flight level 16,000.
Alright, FedEx 7, descend via the smoke tree arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 3004, and maintain 280 knots in the transition. Bruh.
And then descend via the smoke tree arrival, 280 meters, and just landing south.
FedEx 732, cleared direct Ember.
Roger, clear, direct, Amber, FedEx 732 Heavy.
And American 142, Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340, American 142, thank you.
Center, Camber 11.
Camber 11, go ahead.
Yeah, are we able to do slowest forward speed for a little bit?
Camber 11, flatting 180, speed your discretion.
180 speed, our discretion, Camber 11, thanks.
I'm just gonna break him off of the whole sequence there, if he wants to go slow. And FedEx 732, descend via the smoke tree arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 3004, maintain 280 knots in the transition. Why, bro? FedEx 732, descend via the smoke tree, arrival landing south. FedEx 732, Indy Center. Oh my god.
Alright.
Yeah, it's just... aircraft not doing things they should. Oh, fuck. Southwest 1973, flighting tree 60 vector traffic.
Heading 360 vector traffic, Southwest 1973.
A lot of stuff going on. I got a guy that's frozen in the middle of my airspace now.
Oh boy.
That's just excellent. I had my sequence going too. FedEx 1585, contact Indy, approach 121.1. FedEx 7, fly heading tree 50 vectors traffic, maintain flight level 240.
President heading 250 altitude, FedEx 7.
Indy Center, United 519 with you, 300.
United 519 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indy Center, FedEx 1585 heavy. Do you have traffic for us?
And who is that calling? Oh, FedEx 1585, contact Indy, approach 121.1.
121.1, FedEx 1585. Thanks a lot. And hey, great job last month, Steve, on that, on the hours. Thanks a lot.
FedEx 7 from heading 250.
Alright, that was 201. Who's 250?
FedEx 7 confirming heading 250.
FedEx 7 heading tree 50.
350, FedEx 7.
Indy Center, FedEx 732, sorry, I don't hear you clearly.
FedEx 732, descend via the smoke tree, arrival. Indy is landing south.
Roger, descend via smoke tree, arrival.
FedEx 1586, descend via the smoke tree, arrival. Landing south, the Indy altimeter 3004.
Hey, descend via the smoke 3, landing south at 3004, FedEx 1586.
And FedEx 1586, maintain 270 knots in the transition.
Maintain 270 in the transition, 1586.
Indy Center, good day, Giant 384 with you, flight level 330.
And 384 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Had a guy pause in my airspace and that screwed up my whole thing. Or freeze, or whatever it was, I don't know.
Indy Center, Mike 142, could you be back in 5 minutes?
Okay, 142, let me know when you're back.
Alright, we'll go.
And Southwest 1973, maintain 260 knots.
Maintain 260 knots, Southwest 1973.
FedEx 7, maintain 260 knots.
FedEx 7, 260 knots.
Southwest 1973, maintain flight level 200.
200, Southwest 1973.
And Canberra 11, fly heading 200.
200, and we're ready for normal speed, Canberra 11.
Canberra 11, resume normal speed, proceed direct Pocket City.
Normal speed, and then direct Pocket City, Canberra 11. Yeah,
so I had a guy that I guess his sim froze or something, and that ruined my whole sequence. I had to pull 2 guys off the arrival.
Center, good evening, American 1589, 10.5 for 13.
American 1589, Indy Center. Climb maintain flight level 340.
340, American 1589.
And FedEx 732, maintain 270 knots. FedEx 732, 270 knots, please.
Roger, 270 knots, FedEx 732.
FedEx 1586, maintain 260 knots in the transition.
260, yep, FedEx 1586.
There's exit 219, are cleared to Pocket City. Hold east of Pocket City. Turns, legs, your discretion. Maintain flight level 400, expect further clearance time 0250, time now 0233.
Heading Sector 29, we're cleared at the Pocket City, we'll hold east and at 400 and then we'll expect further.
Indy Center, good evening, FedEx 703 Heavy climbing 11.9 for 150.
Oh shit. Alright, the FedEx calling Indy Center, who was that?
FedEx 703, we are now 12.4 for 150 direct. Hoosier.
FedEx 703, Indy Center, climb maintain flight level 340.
340, FedEx 703.
Come on, bro. United 519 to center maintain flight level 280.
280, United 519.
Hunter American 142, over.
Mary 142, welcome back. American 142, climb to maintain flight level 320, that will be your final. And turn right 20 degrees of vectors for sequencing.
20 degrees for vectors for frequency and follow 2320 450.
Delta 289, contact India approach 121.1.
Say again for Delta 289 again.
Delta 289, contact India approach 121.1.
Contact India approach 121.1, Delta 289.
I don't know what is going on. I'm living my life hour by hour at the moment, babe.
United 519, contact India approach, or correction, Chicago Center 134.87.
Chicago Center, 3047, United 519, have a good night.
Alright, Southwest 973. Can expect a arrival change. That'll kind of work out better for your sequencing here.
Affirm 2000, package to Wednesday.
Hunter, can you please provide the heading for American 142, please?
American 142, right turn 20 degrees. Whatever the heading is, just take your current heading, add 20, and fly that heading.
Alright, right turn to 20 degrees.
Indy Center American 536, flight level 300.
American 536, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indy Center FedEx 46 Heavy is level 290.
FedEx 46, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Delta 861, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated for India change approved.
Free change approved at 861. Good job on conflict.
Alright, American 142, need you to fly that heading now for traffic. Heading 270, please. Right turn 270.
Right turn 270.
Canberra 11, traffic 3 o'clock. Turning towards you, same altitude. If you need to turn, that is approved.
We have the traffic in sight. We'll maintain visual separation, Canberra 11.
Well, visual separation isn't exactly a thing. Alright, FedEx 732, contact Indy, approach 121.1.
Roger, contact Indy, approach on 121.1, FedEx 73280.
Good evening, Indy Center. This is Delta 502 passing 8,300.
Delta 502, Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 380.
380, Delta 502.
Alright, Southwest 1973, that arrival when you're ready to copy.
Ready to copy, that was 1973.
That's 1973, it'll be the Colts 2 arrival. When able, proceed direct Sirgo and descend via the Colts 2 arrival. The Indy altimeter 3004.
70 close to arrival in direct Sergu and altimeter 3004, plus 1972. 1973.
Indy Center, Chronos 224 at 9,000, climbing 13,000.
Shit, bro. He's sending me so many aircraft here. And Chronos 224, Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 430.
Climb 430, Chronos 224.
FedEx 1586, contact Indy, approach 121.1.
Order 21-1, FedEx 1586, reach up same.
Indy Center, good evening, American 3108, checking in, flight out of 25,200, descending via the Colts 2. We're going to be 41 northwest of the Terre Haute VOR.
Alright, FedEx 7, descend and maintain flight level 200, turn right heading 060.
Then 20, right 6057.
American 3108, Indy Center, radar contact. For sequencing, turn right heading 180. You can expect a turn there in about 2 minutes.
Indianapolis Center, hello, Delta 151 with you, passing 9,000 for 13,000. We're at 200 knots, 200 knots.
Delta 151, Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 400.
400, Delta 151 heavy.
Indy Center 3108, acknowledging, was that a right turn 180?
And from right turn heading 180, maintain flight level 200.
Right turn 180, maintain 200 for American 3108.
Actually, American 3108, now that I'm looking at it, we don't need heading that extreme. Flight heading 150.
150, still maintaining 200 for American 3108.
Alright, FedEx 7, arrival change when you're ready.
Ready, American,
Alright, FedEx 7, it'll be the Colts 2 arrival. When able, proceed direct Sirgo, send via the Colts 2 arrival.
Bro, we're not able to proceed direct Sirgo, FedEx 7.
Is that Blender? Yes, sir. Oh dear. How do you even do this, man?
What do you mean? How do I do this? What do you mean, how do I do this?
It looks difficult to...
FedEx 7, what might company expect?
FedEx 7, no idea.
That's what they all say.
Understood.
I can tell you they are currently landing south.
Thank you.
At American 142, turn right direct Wisna.
Turn right there, Wisna, American 142.
See, I need to get fighters out here. Where fighters are
Giant 384, descend via the smoke tree arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 3004.
By the smoke 3 arrival and the altimeter 3004, Giant 384.
Canberra 11, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
13255, Canberra 11, good night.
And Southwest 1973, contact Indy approach 121.1.
121.1, over Indy approach about 1973, see ya.
Alright, American 3108. Turn left direct Sirgu, descend via the Colts to arrival, landing south, the India altimeter 3004. What the fuck is that
Alright,
doing?
left turn, direct Sirgu, and 904 on the altimeter for American 3108, and also descend via the Colts 2.
Spartans, but... What do you mean? Why did you say Trojans?
I don't know. That color looks like Trojans to me. That's why.
Brown and gold. It's chocolate brown.
Chocolate brown. Nice.
And feeder west, Terre Haute.
Please. Canopy like a close.
No idea what that Southwest is doing. Needs your control.
Indianapolis Center, good evening, November 297 Papa Echo at 6000, direct to destination Evans Street.
There's 7 Pop Echo, Indy Center. The Terre Haute altimeter 3003.
3003, 297 Papa Echo.
That's correct.
Probably.
IFF, we're gonna do mode 3C.
Damn, bro. ExecJet's doing a wide hold. American 1589, clear direct Wisna.
American Wisna, American 1589.
American 536, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Down to flight level 280, American 536.
The event's almost over? What? Why is the ExecJet looping around? He wanted to do a hold at Pocket City, and he's doing it pretty quickly, in my opinion, but it's probably normal speed. FedEx 7, contact Indy, approach 121.1.
Approach 1.1, FedEx 7, thanks for service here.
American 142, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Order Memphis Center 132.550. American 42, thank you.
American 536, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Order 134.87, American 536.
Talking to me.
American 3108, contact Indy, approach 121.1.
Over to Indy approach, 21-1 for American 3108.
Fuel. Alright, other.
Damn, I barely had the spacing on that guy.
Alright, IFS mode C. Nav. Com 1, check. Com 2, 1.
Delta 502, clear direct Wisna.
Direct Wisna for Alpha 2.
And Kronos 224, clear direct Wisna.
Chronos 224 has experienced technical difficulties with this aircraft and we're unable to continue this flight. We'd like to cancel IFR at this time.
So you're disconnecting?
Affirmative.
Alright, have a good day.
Thank you.
Giant 384, contact Indy, approach 121.1.
121.1, Giant 384, cheers.
I'll just do it myself.
Delta 151, clear direct Wisna.
We don't have Wisna. Can you phonetically spell that first so we can plug it in?
Contact delivery.
You're on the Blues 4 arrival instead of the 5. Well, in that case, just resume your last routing.
Hey, fam, you said the Blues 4 arrival?
The Blues 5 is the current one, and it's got that new waypoint on it.
Hey, fam, Blues 5, we'll plug it in. 1 second over here. Delta 1 second.
So you're flying the Blues 4 or the Blues 5?
We'll take Blues 5.
Well, it's whichever one you have on board. You won't have both.
We'll check. 1 second. We'll take the Blues 5. We have the Blues 5 on board.
Well, you're taking it because that's what you filed, so clear direct Wisna.
Clear direct Wisna, Delta 7.
I don't know what the hell's going on with that guy's plane.
Meow. And there's the Mexican.
And there's Meow on guard. Who could have seen that coming?
I know.
Not you.
VFR southbound. You know what? VFR southwest, almost Scott Air Force Base. Right there.
Schrodinger's arrival. He's both the Blues 4 and Blues 5 at the same time. Something like that. Yeah, the event's going alright. It's been a little busy. I haven't been watching the chat because, you know, you gotta focus on the aircraft.
75.
Some dude just crashed trying to land 2-3 left. That's not good.
Indy Center, FedEx 1570 with you, follow 310.
FedEx 1570, Indy Center, welcome aboard. No, he's flying the Blues 5 now. You said, oh, 4. Oh, 4.5, you said? It's right in the middle. Alright, what time is it? He's got 2 minutes. Alright, ExecJet 219. Do you still need time to burn fuel?
Yeah, we're still a little bit more. Honestly, I thought the valve would pump more out, but apparently not yet, but we're going to need more.
219, roger. We'll call you back 3000.
Alright, we'll be expecting it for JFF. JFF, good got the etc. killing off.
American 1589, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Memphis Center 132.55, American 1589. Center, hello, Frontier Flight 250, flight level 290.
Butterfly 250, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indy Center, Giant 430, flight level 310.
Hey, 430, Indy Center, welcome aboard. FedEx 46, descend via the smoke tree, arrival landing south, the Indy altimeter 3004.
3004, descend via the smoke 3, FedEx 46 Heavy.
I don't know, everything's just gonna drop or what? FedEx 703, contact Memphis Center 132.55. There are so many planes still at Indy. Oh god, this is gonna be bad if I'm trying to work this top down. Hopefully people stay on. You got a question, do you? What aircraft type is he? Oh, it's a Skyhawk slant X-ray. Not too surprised. What headset am I using? The Creaker toilet bowl is swirling. Oof. He's down the shitter. I forgot what this is called. Oh, it's on the side. DT770 Pro. What's on the side of that? Bro, when I first put this headset on compared to the old one I had, I was like, oh, that's different. I was like, I don't know if I like it, but now I do. That's his circling delay technique? Oh. Yeah, a lot of aircraft down there, it looks like. Oh, there's the A380, I see. I see the A380 down on the ground. Or down, not on the ground, but on the approach. And FedEx 46, contact India approach 121.1.
211, thanks for the service to FedEx 46
Instead of watching him instead of Hayden, because Hayden got boring. Indy, Unicom is about to be amazing. I don't know about that. I'm going to be online. There's going to be no Unicom. I'm sure other people will stay around. Let me see if I can ask who else staying around. They're busy as hell, I guess. I ain't doing this top down if everyone signs off. I mean, I would maybe do it if I was just doing approach, but I'm doing center.
We are tail heavy. Contact ground point 9er.
And FedEx Delta 502, climb and maintain flight level 360. That will be your final.
360 for the final for 52.
That is 1570 descend via the smoke tree arrival, landing south. The India altimeter 3004.
Smoke 3 arrival, FedEx 1570.
Kind of funny how Exec Jet took off with extra fuel and stuff. You know, he's probably not going to have a center if he waits any longer. Well, a center at Memphis.
Any center Exec Jet 2, and I got a question for you.
219, go ahead.
Just make sure we don't get in trouble here, but the fuel does burn up, right? When we're at this high of altitude, we won't get in trouble with FAA.
Wait, say that again?
I said the fuel does burn up before it hits the ground, right? We won't get in trouble.
Sure.
Okay, well, that's a little terrifying. We might just attempt the landing with the slate.
Wait, is he dumping fuel? Or is he burning it off?
And Exec Jet 2 and we're probably just going to go ahead and get off here. This is going to be a while, and yeah. But we thank you for your service, sir.
Alright, see ya.
See ya.
Indy Center United 1445 at 10,500 for 13,000, going to Terra Hut.
Yeah, 1445, Indy Center, climb and maintain, flight level 400.
Going up to 400, United 1445.
Oh, he gone. That guy doesn't go to me. Where's the departure guy? Oh, the departure guy changed, I think. Hey, departure, Terre Haute. response. All right. Okay. And Delta 502, descend and maintain flight level 340.
340 for Bravo 2.
There you go. And Frontier Flight 250, descend via the smoke tree arrival, landing south, the India altimeter 3004.
Send me a smoke free arrival, landing south, Frontier 250, and we have the altimeter.
And Delta 502, unfortunately Memphis Center is closing. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Delta 502, unfortunately Memphis Center is closing. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, have a good one, brother.
Quick, what is that, like, retarded game that's like $1 that we would gift to people to fuck with them?
Bad Rats?
Bad Rats.
I've never done it. My brother gifted it to me, though.
Oh god, it's 70% off for 59 cents right now.
Oh my god. What the hell?
Alrighty, this is a gift.
Indianapolis Center number 297 Papa Echo, with the request.
Send Papa Echo, Indy Center.
Can we get any direct to the destination if possible, the number 297 Papa Echo?
7 Papa Echo, cleared direct destination.
Clear direct destination, number 297 Papa.
I thought he already was.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Whatever.
That seems like one of those destinations where it's a bunch of logs on the back of a truck.
And Giant 430, descend via the smoke tree arrival, landing south, the India altimeter 3004, more than an hour old.
Down on the smoke 3, landing south 3004 on the altimeter, Giant 430
This
Heavy.
spot must have missed Evansville VFR departure. I don't know. It's an automatic thing, you know? It's a bunch of messages that appear. Bro, there's still so many people on the ground at Indy. Oh, gosh. And number 7 Papa Echo, the Evansville altimeter 3003. Information Golf is current.
3003 and we'll let you know once we have gone. November 297 Papa.
Memphis is closed.
My sister.
Right. Huh?
No, I'm talking to my wife, sorry.
Oh.
Knowing Hershey School alumni come together for homecoming weekend. My sister, her girlfriend, or used to be girlfriend, friend.
Yay!
Yeah, president of school twice.
And I'm back again.
Gotta look up the map as to which one you are. Oh, okay.
Straight.
Yeah.
Depends on who you ask.
I'm actually surprised Cole working at an event. He hasn't done that in a while.
Center 297 Papa Echo, we have information golf at Evansville.
Number 7 Papa Echo, roger. Expect the visual approach So the runway of your choice, just let me know which one you want.
So we would like to do ILS 4 into the Evansville, 297 Papa Echo.
And Papa Echo, expect the ILS runway 4.
Roger, we'll expect ILS runway 4, 297 Papa Echo.
I told him visual, and then he's like, we want the ILS runway 4. Funny thing is, the RNAVs probably would have been better.
Indianapolis Center Delta 320 climbing past 6,500 feet direct to
Delta 320 Indy Center, climb to maintain, flight level 360.
Delta 320 climb and maintain altitude asphalt 360.
He's like getting the European phraseology mixed up there, I feel like. All these extra words you don't need to say in the US.
Indy Center United 2730.
At 2730 Indy Center. FedEx 1570, say your speed.
300 knots, FedEx 1570.
Butterflight 250, maintain 300 knots or less in the transition. Butterfly 250, maintain 300 knots or less in the transition.
250 knots or less in the transition, FedEx 1570.
Center United 2730, leveling off at 13,000 feet, requesting further climb clearance.
At 2730, Indy Center, climb and maintain, flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380, United 2730.
I mean, you know, further climb clearance, yes, that's obvious.
Indy Center, FedEx 53 Heavy, 5,200 climbing flight level 130.
FedEx 53, Indy Center, climb and maintain, flight level 340.
340, 453 Heavy.
United 1445, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Going over to the dark side, United 1445. Have a good night.
Butterfly 250, maintain 270 knots or less. Butterfly 250, 270 knots or less, please. FedEx 1570, maintain 280 knots or greater. Contact approach 121.1.
280 knots or greater. One contact approach on 121.1. FedEx 1570 heavy.
Butterfly 250, Indy Center. Bro, what the fuck? This dude's now not responding. Frontier Flight 250, Indy Center. Why do people do this?
Dude, it's fucking bad, so man. Especially during they love. Some people just love to troll.
I don't think this is trolling. This is just incompetence. Nah, I'm gonna have to bring him around. I think I just got a guy that just went AFK just because he could. Yeah, he was responding like 2 minutes ago.
Indy Center, good evening. Delta 678, 17,800 for flight level 230.
Delta 678 to Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Hey, Center, Frontier Flight 250. Sorry, we had a emergency here. We're descending now. Is that okay?
And someone was, who was that?
Frontier Flight 250, 250.
About 250. I've been trying to call you for the last few minutes. Now I have to break you off the arrival because you weren't responding. Turn left heading 270, maintain flight level 200.
Left heading 270, flight level 200. Sorry, had a family emergency. I hope you understand.
Yeah, I understand. And what was your request?
Just descending on the arrival.
Well, now you're too close to the guy in front of you, so we've got to break you off. Heading 270, please.
270, 250.
And 10,000 there's show first.
Alright, Delta 678, climb and maintain flight level 340.
I'm maintaining flight level 340, Delta 678.
Hey, Center, low experimental jet 22, Foxtrot Zulu, climbing through 13,800, 416,500 VFR.
2 Foxtrot Zulu, Indy Center. The Tower Hotel, altimeter 3007.
07.
Yeah, I'm gonna be zooming out of your airspace.
I'm sure you are. Are you doing legal under Mach 1 speeds?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I am doing legal. No, I can cruise at 0.98 and 99, but I can't cruise at 1.00. So.
What are you flying?
22.
Oh.
Number 7, Papa Echo, fly heading 230, vectors approach.
Driving 230 vectors approach, 297 Papa Echo.
Departure, fly heading 270, departure 119.0, fly heading 270, 119.0 for American 12 Heavy on guard.
Somebody's in trouble.
Something like that, yeah. Go.
Why someone in trouble? Not listening.
777 VFR. It's a 777. I've seen those.
Butterfly at 250, turn left, heading 230.
230, Frontier 250.
Now, considering Meridia is online.
Butterfly 250, descend and maintain 14,000, the India altimeter 3007.
14,000, 3007, Frontier 250.
United 27 to 30, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change for United 2730, thanks to the ATC.
Oh, it's like local guy too. Oh no.
Center Frontier 250, say again, descent altitude.
Descend and maintain 14,000, the India altimeter 3007.
14,000, Frontier 250.
And Butterfly 250, speed at your discretion.
Roger, 250.
Butterfly 250, fly heading 180.
180, 250.
Yeah, that's kind of cool earlier. There was a guy departing, I think Muncie or something. And then I had to point out to two of the other centers because they handed off to me. Just because of the way the airspace split went. Your sim freeze? I could tell because the line telling me where you're going to be in a minute disappeared.
American 12 Heavy, Midway Tower, on guard. Contact departure 119.0. 18.4 is not a valid frequency at this time. 19.0.
What the hell?
Is he talking to him on guard or what?
Trying to, yeah. Trying to catch up to him there.
Okay.
Air Butterfly 250, turn left direct smoke, descend via the smoke tree arrival. Landing south, the India altimeter 3007.
Left direct smoke, descend via the smoke 3 arrival, and landing south, Frontier 250.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go close Microsoft and download. I'm gonna figure out how to. What is that? Blender 3?
I don't know.
I'm using 4.4.3. Why?
What?
Why are you?
What? Blender. I wanna make my own Blender. I wanna work. See?
Okay.
Like, I've tried, but I've failed.
It's a learning curve. It's a definite learning curve. Getting delivery, doing delivery is one thing, and then getting it into the sim is a whole other animal. That's what I struggle with, but
Oh my gosh.
I'll figure it out.
Anyway, how in the hell do you
Indianapolis Center, exit jet 808.
Exec Jet 808, Indy Center. Ident.
Alright, here comes Flash 808.
Open file. Computing space requirements. My agreeing future states. Because I've had Blender 3 before installing here, and then I deleted that because I forgot what I was using.
Alright. Oh, they have 3.3. You can use. I'm using the latest 4.4. You can use it.
I'm just gonna download the latest because the latest and greatest usually is the best.
Butterfly 250, contact. Indy approach 121.1.
21.1 approach, Frontier Flight 250. Good night.
Good night.
Oh, I don't know about 24. I'm doing 2020 right now.
Giant 430, if you're still on this frequency, Indy approach 121.1.
21.1, Giant 430, see it.
Yeah, he was still here, okay.
No status on installing.
1803 Chicago Center, change my frequency 134.87. Roger.
That's it, 08, radar contact, tree 5 miles southwest of the pocket city of Vortex. Oh, was you asking me? Sure. I mean, there's like 2 different sectors between me and you, so I'd probably get them first.
Center, Frontier Flight 250 again. There is nobody on that frequency, 121.1.
Oh, yeah, you're right about that. I need to figure out what frequency to give you. Alright, is departure taking all arrivals now? Alright, Frontier Flight 250, contact Indy approach 124.905.
24.905, Frontier Flight 250, thank you.
There's 7 Papa Echo, descend and maintain 3000.
Down to 3,000, 297 Papa Echo.
Go for it.
Okay, where's Blunder?
Good question.
Alright. Got nothing for you.
Blender 4.
See, Arrow Whiskey.
Alright, so now I gotta find a paint kit.
You don't need a paint kit.
No, what do I need then?
So you can essentially use one, if you import it correctly, you can use the standard UV. The only time you can't use the standard
Go for
UV
it.
map is when you're actually using a base Microsoft aircraft at times. That is the only time where she can get a little funky. But most of the time it doesn't even get funky with that.
Indy Center, good evening. UPS 1304 with information India requesting taxi to 17 right.
Sounds good.
I would suggest something easy to start with. Maybe like a Cessna or a double enter.
I'll go out yours.
Yeah. Choose an
There's
aircraft.
that Muncie. Now, if only the position... Actually, no, they are an ABC order. What am I saying?
Let's do... I own the Velocity, so let's do the
Alright, there we go. We, got it. Your whiskey.
Indy Center, do you copy?
How do I...
Alright, calling into center, go ahead. I was briefing with other controllers.
What was that?
Oh, my apologies. UPS 1304 with information India requesting taxi to 17 right.
We're 1304 Heavy Indy, center runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo Golf Charlie Golf Bravo, cross my 29 Charlie.
What I would like to do is have like a little sunflower lanyard, like hanging.
Charlie Golf Bravo cross 29 Charlie. 29 Charlie, UPS 1304, thank you.
At a 1610, contact Indy approach 124.905.
Adding models into a model is a pain in the ass. That is a pain in the ass because you have to export it and then take it into the aircraft. You can't just say, "Oh, look at this," you know. Unless you're the person that made the aircraft, like the original project holder.
Indianapolis Center, United 39 inbound for
I mean, you can, it's just whenever the aircraft updates, it'll screw you, kind of, sort of, essentially.
At 39 Indy center, climb maintain flight level 340.
Yep.
Climb 340, United 39.
Delta 320 to center maintain flight level 340.
Like some physics for it, or like.
Delta 320, descend and maintain flight level FL 340.
Comes in to build like an ultimate GA aircraft or a Bush aircraft. Be like experimental or something like that.
FedEx 1610, contact Indy approach 124.905.
Yeah.
124.905, FedEx 1610, thank you.
American 500 Indy center, you on frequency?
Give me a second.
Okay.
Are you ready to brief into me? Go for it. I see you got a lot of aircraft there.
Indy Center, United 1926, back in cockpit.
1926, welcome back.
Alright, Darth.
Alright, no questions.
You're scrolled. It looks like you
Seriously.
scrolled all the way the hell out.
Delta 320. Actually, disregard.
Alright, you can back up a little bit there. It's fine. You're fine. You're fine. Alright. You need a
808, descend via the smoke tree, arrival, landing south. The India altimeter 3007.
What?
Descend Smoke 33, exit 808.
Depends on what you want to do a livery on.
Okay, so the velocity XL.
Alright. So, you have it sitting in your community folder. Okay, well, what you're going to want to do is take a copy of the model folder and take the texture folder too. Why not? Because you're going to use some of that too.
And Delta 320, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Copy them.
Delta 320, contact Memphis Center on 13255. See you.
FedEx 53, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Over to Memphis in 53 Heavy. Thank you guys for the event.
FedEx 411, are you on frequency?
Yeah, man.
Alright, FedEx 411, descend via the Snake Pit 2 arrival, landing south, the India altimeter 3007.
Sim objects, airplane.
Right, descend via Snake 2 arrival, Snake Pit 2 arrival, and altimeter 3007 for FedEx 411.
You need to get the MSFS. Hold on.
He needs the SDK.
He doesn't need the SDK. You don't need the SDK.
City Center, American 500 at 13,000.
A livery in the SDK, but you don't need it.
American 500 ND Center. Flight and maintain, flight level 360.
Up to 360, American 500.
I need to find the model folder.
Yes. Give me a second. You need to get something else though, just to make sure Bellender works correctly. Hold on, let me find it.
I found textures. I found
No, ATIS is online. Dang. Guess they lost the Indy ATIS down there.
Yeah, he's staying by for him. I'm hanging there.
Give me a second.
Yep.
For 7 Papa Echo, descend and maintain 2000, fly heading 180.
Heading 180 down to 2000.
Alright, I'm gonna send something to you.
And remember 7 Papa Echo, change to my frequency 128.22.
Download that.
November 7 Papa Echo, change to my frequency 128.22.
128.3. Have a good day. 297 Papa.
It's 128.22.
Alright, hold on. I'll
297 Papa.
It's the GLTF.PI.
United 39, flighting 180, vectors for traffic.
Yeah, PY, yes.
Flight heading 180 for traffic.
And then we'll make that.
Put it in your download folder.
United 1926, descend and maintain flight level 300. Bro, I got so many frequencies queued up right now.
Maintain flight level 300, United 1926.
Delta 670 at Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Delta 678. We'll see ya.
Edits.
Properties, preferences, down at the bottom.
Preferences.
Pop up yet? What the hell's going on? Should have a
We're doing
damn
the observer right now.
thing pop up.
Center, good evening. November 297 Papa Echo, descending to 2000, heading 180.
For 7 Papa Echo, roger.
Okay, edits. Preferences.
No, just do your blender. Close out of it. Reopen it.
Actually, I should have given this guy the new heading. Damn it. It'll be fine.
India Center UPS Destin 04 at 17 right, ready for takeoff.
Miss 1304 heavy. The winds are calm. RNAV 2 easy. Running 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, you don't see.
RNAV 2 easy, clear for takeoff at 17 right, UPS 1304.
Okay, well shit, hold on. Entire screen's probably covered. Yeah.
Fine. Alright. So. Oh shit, it's really bad. It's really bad. Okay, so over on the left, you'll see add-ons. Okay, you already clicked on add-ons. See the see the top little, go to the far right. Right there, click that. Install from disk. Go to your downloads and hit the Python.
Daddy Shooter, that's quite the name. How you doing?
Alright. There you go.
Oh,
hit the little
God.
arrow on it. Hit the arrow on it. Alright, see where it says download textcon.exe? Text convert? Click that. Yep, download it.
March 20. Okay.
You'll see it in the drop down again.
Hack Valley.
Download it.
Texas assemble, Texas assemble. I'm sorry, text assemble, text assemble.
You got it at 39. Turn right, direct Pocket City. Papa X-ray Victor.
Turn right, direct. Papa X-ray Victor, United Trainer.
Textcom.exe. Textcom. COMV.
Center Pack Valley 1554 with you, 8000 direct Matan.
The same. You're looking for the same thing that it says there. Download Textcom.
And Pack Valley 1554. Any center. The Terra Hotel altimeter 3007.
I'm a little slow.
3007 altimeter. Pack Valley 1554 next.
Number 7 Papa Echo. Fly heading 130.
Okay, so it's downloaded.
Perfect. Put it in a folder because you're gonna need that for the future.
Can you fix that again for 297 Papa? So you got
so put in if you
7 Papa Echo. Farm 1 heading 140.
Heading 140, 297 Papa Echo.
Blender project.
There you go. Yep. Blender project. That's fine.
It's in there.
Perfect. Awesome. Okay. Right now you see a little folder thing underneath it on the right where you download it. Point it right at that con.exe.
Y'all been doing good tonight?
Good.
Is that it? I can't see it. Okay. Next one. See the one down underneath that?
Did you?
Good day, departure. This is DHL 30 with you climbing 13,000.
This one's gonna be a little tricky.
Delta 30 Indy Center. Welcome aboard. Where are you currently direct?
Mears.
7 Papa Echo. Turn left heading 070. Join the runway 4 localizer.
Left heading 070 is defined the localizer 297 Papa Echo.
And DHL 30, confirm you are direct Mears. You're definitely not currently direct.
I set up my computer wrong, and the last approach, I think, sent me this heading and said it was direct Mears.
You might have to type it in there.
It's probably that heading and when able direct Mears. So turn right, direct Mears, please.
Oh no, because both of them.
Right on sky.
Because I made that folder to put it in the folder.
Indy Center, Brickyard 3315, follow 360, direct right.
Air 3315 Indy Center. Your radar contact send via the snake pit to arrival. Landing south, the Indy altimeter 3007.
3007, descend via the snake pit 2, landing south, Brickyard 3315.
It's in there, that's why.
And FedEx 441, contact Indy approach 124.905.
It's in that folder. I made that folder, that's why.
Alright, save and exit. Over there on the left.
Center number 297 Papa Echo. Can you confirm the heading?
Down at the bottom there.
7 Papa Echo, the heading was 070 to join the localizer.
Heading 070 to join the localizer.
No, just exit out the top.
Indy Center, pressure flight 30 knots, 20 Direct Sherryville, climbing for 13,000.
Alright, now you're prepared. So go find your folder, your plane that you.
Alright, Brickyard 3315, just confirm descend via the Snake Pit to arrival.
Descend via the Snake Pit to arrival, Brickyard 3315.
Frontier Flight 3520, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Yes.
So no, in like first floor? Okay. I like to call it finder.
Executive 808, contact Indy approach 124.905.
If you don't know how to do this, if you don't know how to find the model.
Indy Center, UPS 1304, passing 8,000, climbing via 6.
There's 1804, Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 310, that will be your final.
I can't read it, but you're looking for model.
310 for UPS 1304.
United 1926, descend to reach level 280 within 3 minutes, maintain flight level 280.
Descend to 280 within 3 minutes and maintain 280. United 1926.
Enter 7 Pop Echo, code the ILS runway 4 approach.
Clear for ILS runway 4 approach 297 Papa Echo.
What was that, Hayden?
Okay, EXT GLTF. I have.
You need that whole. You just might as well just pull that entire model base. You might want to do that.
Center back valley 54, top percent.
Yeah, probably.
Pull that entire model base. Just copy.
Center, FedEx 411. Did we have a header 214.95?
FedEx 411, I did call you a few minutes ago. Contact Indy approach 124.905.
124.95, because I heard you say 441, FedEx 411.
Back valley 1554, descent pod discretion, maintain 3,000.
My discretion 3,000, 1554, thank you.
And back valley 1554, winds are currently calm. Which runway would you like?
I want you to highlight.
Whatever's easiest to get me in, it don't matter to me.
Can you make the straight in runway 23 or are you too high?
Hey, we can make it happen.
Alright, make it happen. Make it straight in runway 2, or actually, your IFR. The airport, 12 o'clock, 7 miles reported in sight.
Yeah, we got airport in sight. We'll make it straight in 23 if that's what you want.
Valley, code visual approach runway 23. The wind's calm, runway 23, code to land.
Roger that, straight in 23 and code land 23. But back valley 1554, thank you.
United 1926, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Take the biggest one.
Contact Chicago Center on 134.87, United 1996.
Number 2, Papa Echo. The winds are calm, runway 4, clear to land.
Yeah, they're all low zeros.
Runway 4 clear to land 297 Papa Echo.
Section 808, if you're still on frequency, contact India approach 124.905.
2495, see you.
So, I just want to click on it. I just want you to click
American 500, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
No.
132.55, American 500.
United 39, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
132.55, United 39.
Down one. Hill to the right.
Alright, so that should be ready, Hayden.
Hit H. Okay. It starts cleaning up all the
Sure.
stuff. Whoa, add it undo. Far.
Yeah.
Hit the nose cone again. There you go. Hit H. I can see that from here. There you go. You're getting rid of all the stuff that they use for the simulator, like your frost and stuff like that.
Sounds good.
So.
And Sierra Whiskey, no questions.
Go to propeller. Click on the propeller. It'll be up. You should get a blur and hit H.
Rip, I think I might have just caused a guy to lose his flight there.
Yep.
Now what's ExecJet doing? He's going on a vacation, it seems.
Hit the blur again. Go to the blur on the prop.
Yeah, a second ago he was.
H.
Then all of a sudden my ear ram starts flashing. He's getting mad.
And she's essentially, I mean.
Yeah, I saw you guys had like a 35-mile long final.
You gotta make sure that you clean up all the frost off it, but ideally that's cleaned up.
Uh-huh.
You need to do all that. You don't have to worry about all that. This thing's pretty clean.
See ya.
Alright. From here.
Okay.
Alright. So,
Right.
just click on the
Butterflight 3520. The Cincinnati altimeter tree 006. Expect the vectors for the ILS runway 7 or 27.
Go look. No, go.
I copy 3006 for the vectors ILS 27, and I got information Bravo for Cincinnati.
Thanks for Bravo.
See where that material thing is?
That's FedEx 411 passing 9,000 on this next two arrival.
I want you to hit new texture.
FedEx 411 into center. Welcome aboard.
Base color.
Center Dutch at 808, 9,000 for 7,000 on the descent, Smock 3.
808 into center. Welcome aboard.
4096,
Bro, I haven't even talked to Delta yet, and he's already climbing.
4096. 4096.
Yeah, I had some interesting things in center tonight, too.
Yeah, dude, you're dealing with some shit over here.
Like, there was one guy that just sim froze in the middle of my airspace when I had a perfect sequence, and I had to vector 2 people off the arrival and change their arrival because of that.
Hit add. There you go. So, now you can minimize that. So what you can do is you can drag the thing over. Drag that over. Alright, what I want you to do is, see at the top
Fuck
left
is
there?
my Evansville church? There it is.
You have paintbrush, you have a, essentially what I do is, I want you to...
Unit Center UPS 1304 climbing to flight level 310. Can I separate for 2 minutes?
Alright, I want you to go
Here's
over to the far
1304, call Memphis Center 132.55 and ask them.
right. Change to any freaking color you want. You can choose either one, doesn't matter.
132.5 UPS 1304. Thank you. Have a good night.
And it's 132.55.
No. Oh, I mean...
My apologies, 132.55 for UPS 1304.
Delta 15, Delta 1775, you're going to be...
There's 1775 Indy Center, radar contact, allow to maintain flight level tree 900. Turn left heading 090 vectors for your climb.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Left turn 090, climb and maintain flight level tree 900.
Left turn 090, climb and maintain 390, Delta.
Yeah, there's a way of putting RGBs.
There's 411 heavy, at Larry, put the ILS, runway 2, tree left approach.
Larry 2, ILS, 2 people left approach, FedEx 411.
That's 808, were you expecting a visual or the ILS?
If we can get the ILS, that'd be great. We need to practice for 2-3 left.
Alright, expect the ILS.
79. I see how it is. 0.123.
Frontier Flight 3520, descend and maintain 6,000.
You could change it
to 17,635.
All I want you to do is, now that you have the fuselage selected in the layout,
Center
if you
297,
click right now,
Papa,
the
go
fuselage
off
is
to
going
left
to
on Alpha 2.
Look it up.
Delta 2281, Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level tree 40, turn left direct on.
I want you to scroll wheel yourself out. See?
Oh, I see.
Yep. But right now you can tell
Isn't
that
that
the
it?
fuselage is its own texture file.
Here's the name.
Right.
Alright, there's someone calling Indy Center there, say again?
Oh, that's cool.
And you can export that when you're done. You can export that as a PNG, and then you take something like paint.net and turn it to a
Flight
DDS
297, Papa, go, we are off to left on Alpha 2.
I highly recommend you get yourself paint.net.
Number 7 Papa Echo, taxi to parking via Alpha Golf Charlie, cross runway 27 at Alpha, hold short runway tree 6 at Golf.
Yeah. So, but there you go. That's how it's done. You choose the part that you want to paint. You go back to
Taxi to left via Alpha Golf Charlie, hold short runway 18 for 297, Papa Echo.
Exit 808, descend and maintain 3,000.
Go have fun.
Down to 3, exit
Stay
808.
away from the props.
Indy Center, good evening. It's Delta 2281, sorry for the late check-in, but we're at 3.6 for 5 out of Indy heading 210.
Delta 2281 Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain at level tree 40, turn left direct on.
Right, climb to level 340, and it's going to be a left turn direct on for Delta 2281, thanks.
And Delta 1775, are you able to fly a heading?
We're working on this.
Got it black now, so we'll go ahead.
Bruh. What the hell?
The doors. Let me go to layouts.
Hey man,
Record 3315, information Lima is current. Expect the ILS runway 23 left approach from Larry.
Alright, we'll grab Lima and we'll expect the ILS 23 left approach for 3315.
You guys still doing both runways down there?
So, Black Square is weird sometimes. Black Square, the way he does his UV map textures, because I don't think his strong suit is not his modeling. His strong suit is in his, don't get me wrong, he does great modeling.
Butterfly 3520, fly heading 110.
110, Frontier 3520.
Ramming.
That's true, I agree.
So, you'll find that a lot of his stuff
Alright,
is
if there are any aircraft still on the frequencies of 124.52 or 132.2, change to Indy Center 128.22.
User perspective, wings. Oh, so I need to add a thing for the wings.
That one, alright.
Yep.
I think we're good.
So you'll see that some stuff actually is pointed at the same stuff, and
FX
realistically,
Frontier Flight, wait, Carson, FedEx 411 Heavy, contact tower 120.9er.
you can actually
120.9, FedEx 411.
You can actually change what textures and materials your aircraft is pointed at here in Blender. The problem is...
Exit 808, fly heading 060 vectors approach.
Alright, 060 for the vectors, 808.
Exit 808, please reach short in the future. After that last waypoint of Rami, you're supposed to keep flying the same ground track and not just go direct somewhere. Butterfly 3558, descend and maintain 3,500. Actually, I think I said the wrong flight numbers there. Frontier Flight 3520, descend and maintain 3,500.
3,500, Frontier Flight 3520.
808, fly heading a tree 20 vectors approach.
Alright, 320 for the approach, 808.
Actually, Delta 2281, I need you at an odd altitude on this route, funny enough. Would you like flight level 350 or 330 for your final?
We'll take 33.
Here, Delta 2281, climb and maintain flight level 330.
I'll take 330, 22 well, thanks.
Center 297 Papa Echo, holding short runway 27.
There's 7 Papa Echo, cross runway 27.
Cross runway 27, 297 Papa Echo.
6808, turn left heading 260, join the 23 left localizer.
260 for the 23 localizer, switch at 808.
Question.
That's actually really weird.
You might have hidden it. Make sure you didn't hide it.
Good evening, this is FedEx 1605, about 15 miles southeast of the Livingston VOR, maintaining flight level 360.
There's 1605, Indy Center, radar contact.
But yeah, he doesn't use Blender, he uses a different software to do this shit, so...
6808, your mile from B-Bird, maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Clear the ILS, runway 23 left approach.
Alright, 3,000 to establish, clear for the approach, 23 left, switch at 808.
Just confirm it's cleared the ILS, runway 23 left approach.
Okay, clear for the ILS, 23 left, 808.
Yeah, saying cleared the approach clears you for basically any approach. And our 7 Papa Echo, cross runway 36.
Cross runway 36, 297 Papa Echo.
Brickyard 3315 at Larry, cleared the ILS, runway 23 left approach.
Larry, cleared the ILS 23 left approach, Brickyard 3315.
Indianapolis Center, good evening, American 3228, checking in, flight level 330, just south of the hazard VOR.
American 3228, Indy Center, radar contact.
Wait, 002.
Indy Center, career track 69er. That's 73 to the south of the Pocket City VOR.
Career Tax 69 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
We want this one.
And also, one thing I've learned is save it, like save as a blend file before you do anything. And then I proceed to actually quit out because it tell you to save as again as a blend file. And you're like, yep, please.
Okay.
It's just something I've...
Alright, Taxi 08, cancel approach, fly heading 140 vectors resequencing.
140 on the heading 808.
Butterfly at 3528, fly heading 200.
Cover 3520.
Butterfly 3520, fly heading 200.
200, Frontier Flight 3520.
Now that's the right one. Extra payments.
And Scout number 80, number 297, Papa Echo, we are at the ramp. Thank you so much for your help. Have a good night.
Good night.
See ya!
Taxi 808, fly heading 050.
050,
Delta 2281, clear direct Hitman.
Alright, clear direct Hitman, Delta 2281, thanks.
Butterfly at 3520, turn right heading 250, join the localizer.
50, join the localizer, Frontier Flight 3520.
Guy's lagging a little bit, that's not good.
Yep.
It's Brickyard zooming. It's 808, maintain 210 knots.
Alright, 210 on the speed 808.
Butterfly at 3520, you're 4 miles from Delta. Maintain 3,500 until established on the localizer. With the ILS from a 27 approach. Well, there's space several times south of us. Oof, that is some lag, Jesus. I'm just gonna assume that he said what he needed to say. Oh my gosh. Taxi 08, turn left heading 320, descend and maintain 2,500.
320 on the heading, 2,500 for exit 808.
Brickyard 3315, maintain 210 knots or less.
210 or less, Brickyard 3315.
So right now I have the entire thing hidden at the moment, like all my wings and stuff, because I have to dial this in now. I can't see what the hell I'm doing. So
That's at 808, turn left heading 260, join the localizer.
260 for the localizer 808.
I'll negotiate dark on
15 was going real fast. And that's at 808, you are 4 miles from Pacer. Maintain 2,500 until established on the localizer. With the ILS from a 23 left approach and maintain 180 knots until 5.
Get 2,500, Pacer, close to the ILS for 23 left, 2,500 until established, exit 808.
I got 3315, maintain 180 knots.
180, Brickyard 3315.
Butterfly at 3520, winds are 310 at tree, runway 27, clear to land. Alright, it's actually 808. I don't think this whole approach thing is going to work unless you want to go around and try it again. Would you like the visual or do you want to try it again?
We'll do one more and then we'll get the visual.
Alright, taxi at 808, fly heading to a tree 0, climb and maintain 3000.
At 230 up to 3, exit at 808.
Heavy Center United 1744 with you passing 4,500.
United 1744 Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain level 400, and turn left direct on.
Turn left direct on and climb and maintain flight level 400, United 1744.
Alright, Brickyard 3315, traffic, 12 o'clock, 3 miles southbound, turning southwestbound, 3000, reported mid-site.
We're looking for him for a Brickyard 3315.
We got traffic center, Blufflaw, Air France 711 at flight level 320, climbing up to flight level 370.
Alright, call the Indy Center, I think referencing 370. Who was that?
Air France 711.
Air France 711 Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard. Alright, 68808, turn to the left heading 140.
Alright, 140, exit at 808.
Regard 3315, contact tower 120.9er.
1209, have a good night, Brickyard 3315.
Oh my gosh. FedEx 1605, cross Glinch at and maintain level 240.
Cross Glinch at 240, FedEx 1605.
Indianapolis Center, FedEx 1718 Heavy, passing 2,600 for 5,000. Current heading 245.
FedEx 1718 Indy Center, radar contact. Turn right heading tree 60, climb and maintain 3000 vectors for your climb.
Turn right heading 360. Could you please say again the altitude?
3000.
And climb 3000, FedEx 1718 Heavy.
Exit 808, fly heading 050.
Alright, 050,
Giving this dude a nice long final. Alright, 17 Alpha, Indy Center, you on frequency?
Why do you not have a texture?
Indy Center, Frontier Flight 3520, clearing 27 at Kilo 5 for the Bravo Conquest.
Verify 3520, taxi to parking via Kilo Foxtrot, crossing 36 Center.
Or you can do...
Kilo Foxtrot, crossing 36 Center for Frontier Flight 3520, thank you, sir.
If it doesn't...
FedEx 1718, Clitoric Sachs.
What you do is... I usually do it in a PNG, paint.net.
Direct Fox, FedEx 1718 Heavy, thank you.
PNG, and then stencil it on.
Center does 894, it's 2,700, 210.
Jazz 894, Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 3000, turn right heading tree 60 vectors for your climb.
3000, right heading 260,
That's right heading tree 60.
360.
We'll see you.
And Indy Center, cargo like 17 Alpha Heavy, flow 340.
Cargo 17 Alpha, Indy Center, recycle transponder, squawk 270 tree. You even departed JFK, how do you not get a squawk?
270 tree, cargo like 17 Alpha Heavy.
What the heck?
I need a line.
Hey, career track 69, descend via the smoke tree arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter tree 00 tree.
Descend
Sunday, the Smoke 3 arrival, landing south, 3003, crew track 69er.
Alright, how long should I stay online? What, are we talking like 12:30? 1 a.m. maybe? We'll see.
5 a.m.
Did you clean up
Hell
everybody's
no.
mess?
Basically, yeah. I mean, they mostly cleaned it up before they left. Bunch of people stayed like at least 10 to 20 minutes after.
That's nice.
Which is good. Everyone didn't just up and leave right at the hour like some centers do.
Yes.
They go to ATC chat. ATC 0 at the top. I'm like, what the fuck? That does nothing good for the pilots. 0808, turn left heading 320.
You're a nice soul.
Heading 320 to J.
FedEx 1718, unfortunately Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Roger, FedEx 1718 heavy.
Indy Center, 4 Flight 31 Bravo, level 3000.
4 Flight 31 Bravo, Indy Center. Radar contact, climb to maintain 6000.
Up to 6000, 4 Flight 31 Bravo.
Jazz 894, turn right, direct Bratton.
Right, direct to Bratton, that's 894.
Trying to make it even as possible, but most
Yeah, to 1744, clear direct Hitman.
wing anyway.
Right, direct Hitman, United 1744.
Sometimes I don't understand why people just change the heading or the altitude on their own and shit. Like, what the fuck? That does not help me. No SID, no star, 4 flight. Chicago would get mad at me if I couldn't do that. Well, actually, I got restrictions I can give him.
There you go. Yeah, make it in. So, okay, back it up real quick. Back it up. You're killing
Clear all the
yourself.
filters.
I need you to. What are you using paint.net?
Yes.
Where the hell is your back? Okay, over in the top right there. Bring
Actually, I
down
can't
your.
do that. Never mind.
Bring down your things.
4 flight 31 Bravo, clear direct Midway.
November 356 Delta. You know what? You don't even have.
Clear direct Midway, 4 Flight 31 Bravo.
I want you to add.
And Jazz 894, unfortunately Chicago is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency approved, that's 894.
Little check. We'll add.
Cargo 17 Alpha, you are radar contact 5 miles northwest of the Appleton VOR. Descend and maintain flight level 300.
Make it bigger than that, because you can scale it to size in Blender. So I don't know what is the size.
Did you set the ATIS so it's only 2-3 left? Oh wait, never mind. That's the right one.
2,400 for 3.
There you go, perfect. All right, bring it over to where you want it.
Number 72 Charlie, Indy Center. Radar contact, climb and maintain 2000.
Perfect.
72 Charlie, can we amend that to 8,000 for a final today?
To Charlie, climb and maintain 8000.
Up to 8,000, 72 Charlie.
Cargo 17 Alpha, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Sorry, descend maintain 300, cargo 17 Alpha Heavy.
Jet 808, sorry for the late turn here, kind of distracted by the aircraft. Turn left heading 180.
Alright, 180, 808.
Yes, you can. You can't do it while Blender's open, but you can do it.
Jet 808, left turn heading 140.
Paint on that, yeah.
Okay, 140, 808.
Absolutely add. You can absolutely add them.
God damn, why did I get distracted there?
We're just fucking around right now, so.
Yes. Now when you're going to look up, you have to put it in a certain file.
Anybody else seeing fireworks?
Find it.
Jet.
There's a lot of fireworks on the way to Miami to Indianapolis.
Jet 808, maintain 180 knots.
Alright, 180 on the speed, 808.
Oh, that wouldn't pass, is it?
Number 72 Charlie, clear direct Midway. Or correction, clear direct destination.
Direct destination, 72 Charlie, thanks.
It's not the same destination there.
This one probably.
FedEx 1605, descend to via the Gibbs 4 arrival, runway 23 left. The Indy altimeter 3007, more than an hour old.
Is that cursive?
Send by the Gibbs 4 for 23 left, FedEx 1605.
Well, I guess
that's
capital Z is kind of like that too. So yeah.
I guess so. Let's see.
Exit 808, turn right, heading 200, join the 23 left localizer.
Yeah, sure. You know what?
200 for the
Perfect.
23
All right,
left
awesome.
localizer.
So line it, put it in the center. Just move it to the center-ish area. That's fine, right there. That's fine. That's fine, because we're gonna get.
I don't
All right.
know.
Now what you want to do is go down to the bottom.
I'm gonna give it in the visual whether
Highlight
he
the
gets,
other
or
one.
if he gets it, doesn't get it
Highlight
this
the,
time.
the background. Hit the X at the bottom. No. There you go. Hit the X at the bottom. No. Go down to background. No. The X at the bottom. Yes. Click it.
Exit 808, 4 miles from Pacer. Maintain 2,500 until established on the localizer. With the ILS, runway 23 left approach.
Put the ILS 23 left approach and 2,500 to Pacer, exit 808.
Added 1744, climb and maintain flyable tree 900, that will be your final.
Lorraine 90, is that for United 1744?
Hey, firm, tree 900.
Lorraine 90, United 1744.
UPS 730 heavy, and yeah, or missile ground ready for taxi.
UPS 730 heavy, Indy Center. Runway 17 right, taxi via Charlie Golf Bravo. Cross runway 29 Charlie, information kilo is current.
Copy, taxi via Charlie Golf Bravo, cross 29, information kilo, pick it up on runway 17 right.
Catch 808, contact tower 120.9er.
120.9, see you.
You got it.
Indy Center's bearings 2559, level 320.
There's 2559 Indy Center, radar contact over the Livingston VOR. What do you mean, the setting? So it doesn't show H and then a caret key on ExecJet? So that might be need to restart CRC? To get like the new information or something? I had mine open way before that, I think. No, I didn't have to click anything. It was a click thing for him for our settings. Like, globally. Like, yeah, I don't think there's any settings, because I go to display settings, there's nothing. Yeah, you probably just gotta restart CRC. Career track 69, information to Mike is current. Expect the visual approach from my 2-tree left.
We'll pick up Mike and expect the visual for 23 left, crew track 69er.
FedEx 1605, information from Mike is current. Expect the visual approach 2-tree left.
Alright, we'll pick up Mike and we'll expect a visual 123 left for United, sorry, FedEx 1605.
Argos 17 Alpha, descend via the Snake Pit to arrival. Landing south. The India altimeter 3008.
Pressure 3008, descend via the Snake Pit tree arrival. Cobalt 17 Alpha Heavy.
Snake Pit tree, is he in the future?
Indy Center, November 62 Delta Alpha, flight level 190.
Number 2 Delta Alpha, Indy Center, welcome aboard. He really likes flying that diamond. Now, I don't know, is 2 Delta Alpha, you listen to the stream at all? I don't know if you do. Snake Pit, yeah, it's still Snake Pit too. I had to check. For Flight 31 Bravo, unfortunately, Grissom Approach and Chicago Center are closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. No response. For Flight 31 Bravo, unfortunately, Chicago Center and Grissom Approach are closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. 431 Bravo. See ya.
Alright, gonna raid and run, because you gotta work in the morning. Oh, so that's probably been a while ago. And I didn't even see that he raided.
There you go. Go to the little world. Or, I'm sorry, go to the little checker.
So they're still doing their whole thing there. You know, I completely forgot, before the stream started, before the event started, I had like a bowl of grapes here. I have yet to eat any of those during this event. Kind of funny how I got talked to no one or no. United 1744, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Memphis, over to Memphis. Thanks, ADC, United 1744.
And I just sent him on voice right when they said no more handoffs. Alright, so if I go through bingo, what all has happened tonight? Of course, certain things we won't know because they weren't my airspace. Had a Cincinnati arrival there. Of course, there were all the Indy departures. There were Louisville departures that worked. People have disconnected, radar contact lost, yeah. There's been at least a couple initial altitudes busted. There's been some point outs. There's been visual and ILS approaches. Yep, I'm gonna need to delete this one. Huh. Maybe not. Maybe that was just the end of the song. There's been some go-arounds.
UPS 730 Louisville Tower, I'm with you, runway 17, right? Requesting full takeoff.
UPS 730 Heavy, the winds are calm. RNAV easy, runway 17, right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV easy, runway 17, right, clear for takeoff, UPS 730 Heavy.
Alright, there was the equipment suffix thing.
And UPS 730 Heavy Tower, are we okay with the full length?
Ah, didn't know you requested the full length. You just requested your takeoff there. Back taxi is approved.
Yeah, Kev, we just realized what I actually said. Thank you so much, UPS 730.
Alright, there's been some mix-up of call signs. Had people going to Chicago, Minneapolis, KC, I think. Fort Worth, yes. Cleveland. I don't know if I talked to any of them. Also, let me check on these guys that are arriving into here. Get my minimum separation thing. Yeah, they need to be factored. FedEx 1605, fly heading tree 00, descend pod, discretion maintain 6,000, vectors for traffic. FedEx 1605, flighting tree 00, descend and maintain 6,000, vectors traffic.
Alright, flight heading 300, descend and maintain 6,000, FedEx 1605.
Sparrow Wings 2559, cross Glenchat and maintain for level 240.
Glenchat 240 for Sparrow Wings 2559.
I need to make like a cheat sheet for people to use, that it's all the different waypoints you use to like tell people to cross whatever at to get stuff achieved. Number 72, Charlie. Unfortunately, Chicago Center and Grissom Approach are offline. Radar service terminated, freaking to change approved.
And service terminated, gross your day. Happy 4th of July, 70 Charlie.
American 3228, descend and maintain for level 280. American 3228, descend and maintain for level 280. You're on the wrong frequency. No. American 3228, Indy Center.
American 3228, go ahead.
American 3228, descend and maintain for level 280.
Down to flight level 280 for American 3228.
And FedEx 1605, confirm heading tree 00 for the traffic. Why is people not responding? FedEx 1605, Indy Center.
Sorry, FedEx 1605.
Yeah, just making sure you're flying the heading.
Yes, sir. FedEx 1605.
Alright, FedEx 1605, that traffic is 11 o'clock, 14 miles northeastbound, 8,000 descending 6,000, and they are a Boeing 737.
UPS 730, we're with you, 2000, climbing 360.
UPS 730, radar contact, climb and maintain for level 360.
Climb, maintain 360, UPS 730.
And cargo log 17 Alpha, information Mike is current. Expect the ILS runway 23 left approach from Larry.
Sorry, cargo log 17 Alpha Heavy, what's that? We expect the ILS 23 left from Larry.
And cargo log 17 Alpha, it's information Mike is current. Expect the ILS runway 23 left from Larry.
Roger, okay, Mike, we expect ILS 23 left from Larry, cargo log 17 Alpha Heavy.
Alright, what else have we had here? There's been probably some New York guys, I think. I just realized my my laptop is almost wet in the bed again. God dang it.
Traffic inside for Delta. Sorry, it's FedEx 1605.
1605, roger. Actually, is E a heavy? No, there's 75, okay. Alright, FedEx 1605, maintain 210 knots or less.
210 less, FedEx 1605.
And FedEx 1605, turn right, direct night, and resume the rest of the arrival, even though there's only 2 waypoints.
Right, direct night, and resume the Gibbs 4 arrival. FedEx 1605.
Should have given him a 290 heading. I mean, it would have worked if he did the 300 when I told him to. Worked a little better, at least. And career track 69, descend and maintain 3,000.
Down to 3,000, career track 69.
With you. Yep, we've had that. We've had some heavies. Airspace violation. Yeah.
And then the allowed Lucic 5236 on Will 340.
Actually, 5236, Indy Center. Radar contact 25 miles southwest of the Clarksburg VOR. Double bingo? Hell yeah. There was technically a military fighter jet. We've had some dollar store mics. Yup. That has been here today. There's been flight following. Face palms, yeah, from the pilots, stuff pilots do sometimes. Alright, I think that's everything on bingo. I think everything that's happened today. American 3228, Chicago is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved for American 3228. Have a good evening.
FedEx 1605 to center maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000, FedEx 1605.
Airlock 69, turn left heading tree 20 vectors final.
Was that for career track 69?
Oh, sorry, I'm calling the wrong guy. Career track 69 heading tree 20 vectors final.
Heading 320 vectors for final, career track 69.
I don't know why I called them cargo lux. I mean, they're kind of similar call signs on my screen. Kind of. Can I tell my friend you hit a bingo on here? Yeah, sure. Alright, cargo lux, nope, I did it again. Career track 69, the airport 9 o'clock, 900 miles, reported in sight.
Have the field in sight, career track 69.
Career track 69, cleared visual approach, runway 23 left.
Cleared for the visual, 23 left, career track 69.
Any center number 257 Mike Alpha with you, 3200 for 5,000 runway heading.
So Mike Alpha, Indy Center, radar contact. Final maintain, level 450, proceed direct Hoosier.
I maintain for level 450, clear direct Hoosier, 7,000.
FedEx 1605, traffic is 10 to 11 o'clock, 3 miles northwestbound, turning towards the field at 3,000. Report them in sight.
Looking for FedEx 16.
Cargo looks is high on the arrival. Alright, FedEx 1605, turn left heading tree 20.
Left heading 320, FedEx 1605.
And cargo looks 17 Alpha seems you're still a bit high and fast on the arrival. Turn right heading 170 to center maintain 4,000 vectors approach.
Pressure maintain 170 to maintain 4,000, cargo looks 17 Alpha heavy.
And FedEx 1605, that traffic is 9 o'clock and 6 miles.
Still looking for FedEx 1605.
Alright. Alright, FedEx 1605, let's see if you can get the airport. The airport, 9 o'clock, 1 miles.
Airport in sight, FedEx 1605.
1605, cleared visual approach, runway 23 left.
Clear visual 23 left, FedEx 1605.
Spirit Wings 2559, descend via the Gibbs 4, arrival, runway 23 left, the Indy altimeter 3008.
Descend via the Gibbs 4 for 23 left, Spirit Wings 2559.
Air France 711, Atlanta Center is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, one fly, Air France 711.
UBS 730.
UBS 730, go ahead.
Yeah, we're having problems with our airline. We're just going to disconnect from here, but thank you.
Have a good morning.
Good morning, good evening, good night.
And cargo 17 Alpha maintain 210 knots or less.
210 knots or less, cargo like 17 Alpha Heavy.
Let's say the wrong number.
Indy Center for direct 69, do you want me over at tower?
Direct 69, got a tower 120.9er. Sorry about that.
Tower 1209er for direct 69.
Alright, FedEx 1605, contact tower 120.9er.
Tower 120.9, FedEx 1605.
And cargo like 17 Alpha, turn right, heading 320.
Right turning 320, cargo like 17 Alpha Heavy.
Air France, immediately time accelerate. Yeah, cargo looks, I kind of forgot to send him to you, so he's a little late. Or not cargo, dang, I keep calling him that, career track. And cargo 17 Alpha, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, cargo like 17 Alpha Heavy.
I forgot, I think it's one of those schools that like try to get you to become an airline pilot or something, I think. Cargo 17 Alpha Heavy, turn to the left heading a 260, join the 23 left localizer.
Roger, left turn 260, join the 23 left localizer, cargo like 17 Alpha Heavy.
But for this guy, oh, he's in Honolulu. But for this guy having an accent that, he could not be from the U.S., I don't know if he is or not, who knows? Phraseology's pretty good. Oh, 17 Alpha, you're a mile from B-Bird. Maintain a 3000 until established on the localizer. Go to the ILS, runway 23 left approach.
Roger, maintain 3000 to establish a cleared ILS, 23 left approach, cargo like 17 Alpha Heavy.
I was just gonna send it if I didn't take him off the arrival. Cargo 17 Alpha Heavy, contact tower 120.9er.
120.9er, cargo like 17 Alpha Heavy, have a good night.
Bro, my piss is gonna be fucking blue after this because of this drink. Actually, no, that's not a thing. I mean, maybe, but it's not really enough to change the color there, I don't think. Alright, 2 Delta Alpha. He's chugging along as he does. Ooh, Agent Bravo 7 with the raid. How you doing? Welcome in. Thought your death march was concluded? I'll say death June? No, we're it has concluded, but there was just a big event that happened on here. There was all sorts of traffic. Like, you know what we can do? I can actually go back with the VOD here, because the way I record them, I can still access them even when they're still being recorded. At least I usually can. Is it gonna work for me? There we go. So earlier that you could see all sorts of traffic up here near Indianapolis, and then I'm handling a whole bunch of traffic out here. It was pretty crazy earlier, but now we've gone and switched to the full Indy Center just after the event, working the cleanup. Probably close here in the next 30 minutes or so. I don't know, or maybe when 2 Delta Alpha lands. Be nice to him. We don't need departures anytime soon. Rocky. Arrival. 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 Yeah, nothing. Alright. And number 2, Delta Alpha, clear direct Indianapolis.
Indianapolis Center Walker 3388 with the 28.1 descending, planning at 5,000 for now.
Number 62 Delta Alpha, clear direct Indianapolis.
Direct Indy 60 Delta Alpha.
Alright, Walker 3388 to Indy Center, radar contact over the Fort Wayne VOR. Cross Muncie at and maintain 14,000, the Indianapolis altimeter 3008.
Muncie at maintain 14,000, 3008.
Is that guy really trying to land a longitude at Eagle Creek? Can that be a done? And Walker 3388, can a longitude be landed in 4,200 feet? Huh. Dang, I've always stuck to 5,000 foot and greater for the longitude.
Walker 3388, Sport 91 flight. We just landed on 3,800 foot strip.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it was tight. I would not do that in real life.
It's a lot of things you don't want to do in the sim.
Exactly.
Yeah, like those guys that like to fly into the hurricanes.
Do you fly in real life?
I wish, but someone's got to pay for it. I ain't got the money for it.
I fly a Walker for work, and I have not gone to work since May. They're sending me out this Tuesday, though, so I'm looking forward to it, but got to do something to keep my head in the game.
Spirit Wings 2559, just in case I missed out here. Expect the visual approach, runway 23 left.
Now we'll expect the visual for 23 left, Spirit Wings 2559.
I did not expect a longitude to be able to go land on Eagle Creek. Oh my gosh.
And Spirit Wings 2559 has a field site whenever it helps.
Spirit Wings 2559, good visual approach, runway 23 left.
Clear for the visual 23 left, Spirit Wings 2559.
Yeah, I got no traffic between you and the airport, so you could kind of do circles and I'd be fine with it.
Sounds good, thank you.
Landing roll for longitude is 3170? Huh. I mean, I've landed it on some short fields. I've departed some short fields before. But yeah, okay. I guess, you know, not when you're fully loaded or something. Makes sense. And I bet you he's going to take the Arnav Zulu. Probably. Literally, AOPA has a thing on it. Oop. And Walker 3388, let me know when you have the weather NOTAMs and an approach request for Eagle Creek.
Weather NOTAMs will take anything on to 3.
Anything onto 3. Alright, Walker 3388, roger. Let's just go with the visual approach. It's a clear day.
Yep, no, visual's fine for 3388. Actually, we'll take runway 2.
Walker 3388, rudder, so the visual 2-1?
That's correct.
Alright, expect the visual 2-1.
Expect Walker 3388.
Alright, I forgot this, the Clang arrival. Does that go again? Oh yeah, Clang there. Expect vectors to final approach course. And Spirit Wings is, yeah, probably doing the Arnav Zulu, which I'm fine with. Whatever. You do whatever, bro. And Walker 3388, cross Clang at and maintain 6,000.
Maintain 6,000 from here to get.
I almost would clear him direct Eagle Creek, but then he might just cut the corner off from Grissom approach, which isn't the greatest. Ah, gosh. Don't you hate it when you get crap in your eye?
I deleted the JSON files instead of making it the fucking DDS. Okay, so fuck. Alright, hold on. That makes.
Y'all still trying to figure out the livery stuff?
No, yeah.
Darth, I'm starting to realize Darth is never going to be above a fucking tower controller.
Why?
His comprehension skills are
Bruh. Oh my god.
I mean,
I don't feel good, so I don't care. I will let it loose.
I mean,
I was being nice.
I have failed the test.
I literally said, do not delete the JSON files, and you proceeded to delete the JSON files.
I thought that was.
Make sure
PDF
check your
file.
recycle bin.
Wait, it doesn't matter now. Just drag the new ones.
Bro, there was so if you want to know bad training, I heard about a guy in VAT USA. I don't remember how many times he did the train. There was apparently the last training session to get, I think, his S1. They did however many times. It was in the double digits. And even during the like simulated OTS they had him do, he still wouldn't have passed it. But I think they pity passed him. Like, you're getting into double-digit training sessions for S1, they're doing that. And it was a bit more than double digits from what I heard.
So
That's just someone that just doesn't get it.
Is that I shouldn't really go
No,
and
no, you're fine. I'm saying there's people that are lower on the totem. In terms of you know, stuff. Oh crap, I forgot to send Spiro wings to you. Can I get a landing clearance for him? Oh, he just did it on his own. Okay.
I can't read it.
I guess that's lucky me, I guess. That shows that I'm tired. I forgot to send like 3 people now.
No. It's not zipped out.
Oh, until Tuna Alpha gets there. Wait, why does it show... Oh, wait, no, he's not a heavy. It's that new wake turbulence thing. Where the hell can I find...
2 different ones in there? The 2 different Jasons?
Yeah.
Double check. Okay. Alright.
Alright.
Now try it. I'm assuming that you already fixed the community folder one, right?
I don't know. Let me go check.
Indy Center, good evening. FedEx 3702, 4300 for 5,000, heading 245.
FedEx 3702, Indy Center. Radar contact. Climb and maintain flyable tree 40. Proceed direct Terre Haute.
340 direct Title Road, FedEx 3702.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm surprised I got ground in my second try with my comprehension skills. Somehow I did.
Alright. Load up the sim again.
Alright, yeah, let's load it up. Let's wait 20 more minutes.
Yeah,
Call sign Southern. There's already another... Oh, there's already another call sign called
Southern. It took me 8 hours. I'm pretty sure I spent...
Here we'll go deafen them for a bit. Let me get the contact me on that guy. Hey, Walker, 3388, fly, present heading vectors final.
Present heading vectors final on Walker 33.
Actually.
Indy Center, Southern 422, to 4,000, descending to 6,000, inbound to Charleston.
And Southern 422, Indy Center, radar contact 8 miles north of the Clarksburg VOR. Descend pilot discretion, maintain 1,000. The Charleston altimeter 3008.
Descend and maintain 1,000, Southern 422.
Center, good evening, JetBlue 783, flight level 380 inbound, Rint.
73, Indy Center. Radar contact 2 miles east of the Appleton VOR. Descend and maintain flight level 300.
Descend and maintain flight level 300 for JetBlue 783.
Hershey Walker 3388, fly heading 250.
Chief Nancy, Walker 33.
In my mind.
Walker 3388, send pilot discretion, maintain 2,900.
Subscription of 2,900 for Walker 3388.
Alright, so Charleston. What am I gonna do over there? Winds are calm. Yeah, we'll go 2-3. And Southern 422. Winds are currently calm at Charleston. Would you like 2-3 or runway 5?
2-3, ILS 7422.
Oh my god, he wants the ILS? Come on. Alright, Southern 422. Clear direct Jixar, descend pilot discretion, maintain 4,000.
Direct Jixar, descend and maintain 4,000, pilot's discretion, 7422.
Alright, go for it. Oh, Walker's not landing, Indy. If you look at his tag, he's got EYE. Eagle Creek. We're both tired, I guess. Got nothing. Air whiskey. Number 2, Delta Alpha, descend pilot's discretion, maintain 6,000. The ND altimeter 3008, expect the visual 2-3 left.
Pilot's discretion 6,000 and visual 2-3 left, 62 Delta Alpha.
Visual 2-3 left. Addy 42, thanks for the follow. Didn't you say a message a little bit ago, I think? Oh, Tower Alpha 42 requesting volume 76. Holds hands over volume knob. Wait. You're supposed to control that in your plane. Ah, Walker crashed. Oh, dang. You forgot last time? Dang, I was looking forward to give Walker the thing in Eagle Creek. That's disappointing. This guy direct where he should be? And it's other 422 heavy, or no, 422 to confirm you are direct Jixar.
From direct Jixar.
Alright. Adjusting volume Alpha 4. What the heck? Yeah, if you come in my airspace with a military call sign, you better know what you're doing. Oh, he came back. Heck yeah. Alright, Walker 3388, the Eagle Creek Air Park. That's your 11 o'clock. 900 miles reported in sight.
Looking for Walker 338.
And was that you're looking or you have it in sight?
We are looking Walker 338.
I just didn't want to spell out Addy 42 in phonetic alphabet. Oh, okay.
Walker 3388, have the airplanes.
Walker 3388 cleared visual approach into the Eagle Creek Air Park.
Alright, clear visual approach into Eagle Creek, Walker 3388.
Walker 3388, no traffic observed between you and the Eagle Creek Air Park. Report a TIE cancellation in the air or on the ground this frequency. Frequency change approved.
Copy that. We'll switch over to Unicom, Walker 338. Have a good one, sit.
Unicom? What is this? Alright, I'm gonna go QHF EYE 600. There we go. Visual something. I don't remember what the runway. Technically, I can't give him a visual to this particular runway.
United 279.
279 in the center. At 279 in your center. Do you need something?
Now the 279, I know you actually left me a text saying that I needed to contact on this frequency, so I'm just here checking in now.
Well, usually that comes without you also saying an altitude, otherwise it sounds like a request. So you are radar contact, tree 4 miles southeast of the New Hope VOR, descend and maintain level tree 40.
Descend and maintain 340, United 279.
Oh, another guy down here. Don't really need to talk to him. Skin on these grapes are a little bit tough. Alright, with our southern... can I technically give him down to 3? Yeah, I can give him down to 3. And southern 422 cross Jigsaw at 30,000 at Jigsaw with the ILS runway 2 tree approach. College kids are the dumbest people on Earth.
Jigsaw at 3,000, cleared ILS 23, approach southern 422.
Only the ones you see on social media, because those are the ones seeking attention. And JetBlue 73, send via the Snake Pit to arrival, runway 2 tree left, the NDL 2003008.
And via the Snake Pit 2 arrival, 405 right, and altimeter is 3008, JetBlue 23.
You had a 279 cross glitch at and maintain level 240.
Cross Flinch at fly level 240, United 279.
Got some kids smuggling construction signs into the building. What in the hell? That's stupid. They aren't bright at all. If cameras, and you emailed the community manager with the timestamps and the day. Oof. But a dude never canceled IFR. What the heck? FedEx 3702, Kansas City Center is closed. A radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved.
Over to 122.8 for FedEx 3702. Thanks for the ATC. Nice flying with you. See ya.
Definitely ready to go to sleep. So let's say 10 minutes. Yeah, 10 minutes. Potential archive this freaking CNA center closes in 10 minutes.
Oh.
Hey, this ain't the month of Indy Center no more. I'm not staying up till 5 a.m. controlling.
Why not?
I got a life to live and sleep to catch up on from a month.
I mean, yeah.
We appreciate you staying on site.
Yeah, maybe we'll let everyone else pieced out from the event.
We were actually shocked that you're still on.
This is my usual thing. I usually work cleanup, and before the event, and during the event.
An all-around guy. You spoil us.
Or 2 Delta Alpha, the Indianapolis airport, 12 o'clock, 16 miles reporting to get it in sight.
I got the field, 60 Delta Alpha.
2 Delta Alpha, code visual approach, runway 2, tree left, enter a left downwind.
Clear visual, 23 left, enter left downwind, 2 Delta Alpha.
See, because I know this guy knows what he's doing, so I can just clear him for a visual approach like that when he's way out. And tell him to enter the downwind. You know, if you're clear for a visual, you can technically do that. I hate it when you get stuff stuck between your teeth. And JetBlue 73, I expect the ILS runway 2 tree left approach from Larry.
Expect the ILS 23 left approach into Indianapolis, JetBlue 73.
Yeah, to 279, descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival, runway 2 tree left, the Indy altimeter 3008. Nothing? I'll give him a second. It's been a few seconds now. You had a 279, descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival, runway 2 tree left, the Indy altimeter 3008.
Runway 23 left, descend via Gibbs, and that's 272.
We got that, closing in 10. Well, less than 10 now. 7 minutes. And Southern 422, the winds are calm, runway 2, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 23, Southern 422.
What's the expected runway again? United 279?
2-3 left.
2-3 left. Right.
Up and Southern's off the thing. And Southern 422, seems you're off the approach there a little bit. The field is 1 o'clock and 7 miles reported in sight.
Roger, we just seem to have a problem all of a sudden. Southern 422.
And the field 2 o'clock, 7 miles, do you have it in sight?
Not yet. We're getting back onto the localizer.
You don't just get back on... Okay, whatever, bro. Whatever. And he's not even turning back onto the localizer. He's gonna go right through it. Now he's going backwards on it. Alright. Alright, Southern 422, cancel perch winch, cloud and maintain 3000, flighting 090 vectors approach.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna cancel this. I don't know what's going on, but nothing's doing what it's supposed to do.
Does that mean you're disconnecting?
Yes, sir.
Alright, have a good morning.
Okay, thanks for trying to help anyway there. Have a good night, Southern 422.
Number 2 Delta Alpha, winds are 320 at 4, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 2 Delta Alpha.
Now you get to watch 2 Delta Alpha as he comes into land there. Actually, I can go here. There he is, a little dot on the screen you probably can't even see because of how compressed all the things are, but you can see his name tag there. Like, I actually have to go zoom in to be able to see him here. I mean, I guess that's correct relative size of the planes. I guess. I really don't know. Alright, well, I guess no one else has gotten any bingo or anything. I'm gonna see what I get. Oh, Skymet got it, I didn't realize it. But usually I go join the game at the end of the stream, and I got nothing. Yeah, just join at the end just so I... Oh, that I actually had number 9 on mine, still didn't get me a bingo at all. Darn. Just, you know, whatever happens with the pilots sometimes. Oh, that guy's gone. And we just watch a man land. Lining up for that long final, it seems like. Is it really that long? 3 miles. Not bad. I mean, bro, if I was given a visual approach like this and there's no one else around, you bet your ass I'm making a short approach. Or at least keeping it tight to the field. Then again, you know, diamonds are a little more fancy and stuff. May not like that. I have no idea. And JetBlue 73 at Larry, code the ILS, runway 23 left approach.
Larry cleared ILS 23 left approach, JetBlue 73.
Been getting plenty of practice with DME arcs lately. They keep coming up in Africa. I'm not too... A lot of other countries seem to have a lot more DME arcs than we do in the US. Probably because we've been getting rid of a lot of our VORs and stuff. I think one still exists in Parkersburg. Let me look that up. Yep, still exists. So we've got the VOR runway 21 or the ILS runway 3. Both of them have the DME arcs. I think there's some others around the airspace. I think here. I think there's one into one of the fields down here. There we go, Taylor County. It's got this weird one. You fly a DME arc to fly outbound on the radial. None of this turn 10, twist 10. Just does it. 2 Delta Alpha over the numbers.
That was big.
And another 279, unfortunately closed for the morning. Radar service terminated, frequency to change approved.
Frequency change approved, United 279. Good morning.
And he's doing the reverse high speed. I don't know the rule for it, but I've heard it from a bunch of places. Like, you're not really supposed to take the reverse high speed without permission, but I don't know the rules for things. I'm just a sim armchair pilot, armchair controller. We're 2 Delta Alpha, taxied parking via Delta Mike, cross runway 32.
Delta Mike, cross 32, 2 Delta Alpha.
And JetBlue 73, unfortunately, I'm closing for the morning. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Change approved, JetBlue 73.
Alright, potential aircraft, this frequency. Indy Center is now closed. All class Delta Charlie, Bravo, and Alpha services are now terminated. Have a good morning.
See ya.
Alright, there we go. We done. Wrapped up for the night. Well, definitely an exciting event with everything going on. It was a fun one. Alright, so I need to go add more things to my upcoming streams channel. There's only one thing left, which is me flying the Starship tomorrow. We'll probably do a flight off of VATSIM and then maybe one on VATSIM. As you know, when it comes to flying here, You gotta be able to know how to fly your plane before you fly it on VATSIM. I've figured out most things with it so far, but I'm definitely not an expert. You know, I'm not like one of those guys where I'll fly a plane day one on the network, unless something very simple. Like, I'm talking like a Cub almost. Like something that there's not too much different to it from most other planes in the sim, but the Starship completely different in most aspects. You know, the flying, yeah, it does speed up a little slower than I thought it would. Like, I departed from Bowman a couple days ago in it, just to, you know, test it out and stuff. That was a longer takeoff roll than I thought it would be. Even, you know, getting up pretty close to 100% on the torque and everything, it still seems like it took a second to really get going. I even, you know, did the just static takeoff. It still seemed like it took a time. But I'm excited for that tomorrow. Should be fun. Well, there is the thing of the 4th of July tomorrow. Well, technically today, because past midnight. So I don't know if the stream will be delayed, canceled, whatever. We'll see. If it's canceled, we're going to go Saturday and do the Duke. Or do the Starship. We'll just delay it a day if it gets canceled. But I kind of doubt that. Because me and the fam, we don't know what we're doing for this 4th of July. It's the first time we've been home for the 4th, or the second time we've been home for the 4th of July for the last 15 years. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens. But if you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube on different channels. It'd be great if you can check those out. We also upload time lapses to the, I guess, at SW222 channel. Still working on the whole time lapse. That's just everything that happened in the month of May. Not everything, but the stuff where there wasn't just 3 aircraft on the screen. It'd be great if you can go check out all that. And then, who are we passing the raid on to today? Mustafa's wrapping up his stream, I think. Maybe he might have forgot to end it. I almost feel like there's 1 viewer. Or he just raided, so it shows 1. That does happen. Pew Pew Thursday. Is that what he's playing Call of Duty? Huh. Happy Treason Day. That's actually hilarious. You know, it might go raid Ground Point Niner up there. He just started streaming. Haven't raided him in a bit. Doing Houston Center. Road to 7,000 followers. How many does he actually have? I can't really tell on this screen. I don't think it shows me. Anyway, stick around for the right Fratch channel. Points at the follow button here and the follow button on Ground Point Niner stream. And we'll see you tomorrow for some flying in that brand new Starship that I got that there's totally not just like 4 of in the world, but like 40 of them on VATS. That's still funny to me how that works. Alright, we'll see you tomorrow.